Ooh. All right, guys. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you all are doing well. Happy Cinco de Mayo out there to you. We are off and away for another night of some late night breaks with me. So we are looking at a number one NFL number one overall pick, a Mexico auto. So that could be a baseball player, a soccer player, or even Austin Matthews. His mother is Mexican, so an Austin Matthews autograph gets you the bounty today. So happy Cinco de Mayo up there to Austin Matthews even. And a Hockey Hall of Fame auto as well. We're looking for a big box entertainment hit, and we're leaving the Bounty Hunter up there as well. So that is our bounty board for the day. Our group breaks schedule is very football heavy. We are starting at 7:30 with 2022 Bowman Chrome University football, 2 boxes, 12 spot random pack break. So that's 2 boxes, random pack break for Bowman U. And then 224.95, we are going to have 4 spots remaining. Excuse me. We are going to have 8 spots remaining on Panini 1, 10 boxes, 8 spots. I almost wish they would have done box break on that one. 10 boxes, 10 spots. But it is what it is. So 862.95, that is division break there. Panini 1 football. M. Banks, how's it going, man? Well, I will address that in 1 second, M. Banks. I have like 2 more things to get through, and then I'll be glad to talk to that about you, because that sounds like a bit of a nexus point for you in your life. So 4 spots left in Panini Football Platinum. 10 spots, 10 boxes. Everyone's a winner on that one. 4 spots, Panini Platinum. We are going to be doing Panini Encased. First off the line at 11:30. 22 spots on that one. We are doing Baseball, Heroes of the Hall, 11:30. So there you go. That is our bounty board. That is our group break schedule. We are off and away. Our boy M. Banks has an issue here. So that's what another thing that I'm very proud of our show here is it is a bit of a community. So I feel like I know you guys. I feel like I feel like we have a really good tete-a-tete going on between all of us here. So our boy M. Banks got the job offer. Not the job he wanted. He's torn, but there's always plan B. So how are you feeling, M. Banks? What is the what's the issue? Is it do you have to move? Do you have to do a lot of other stuff for it? Or is it just like a lateral move and you're not really feeling like it's necessarily the best career move for you? Can't go wrong there, Latours. Great stuff in there in both of those. Jason, good seeing you. How are you? Yeah, and Slaughter. That's one of the things is I love those breaks where everybody walks away a winner, especially if you're going to divide it by 8. Why not divide it by 10 and everybody knows that they're going to walk away with something? I'll definitely bring that up to Sean for next time. Well, there you go, M. Banks. I mean, that's the thing is, when you're making a move like this, all those things have to go into play. So, your career trajectory, your worth, all that stuff. So if it's not the right, for pretty much anything that you're going to be dealing with, timing is everything. Timing is everything. So if the timing's not right, maybe it's not time to jump. But, you are the one that definitely knows the situation the best. So best of luck to you in your decision making there, man. I mean, I'd love to sit here and tell you congratulations, and that it's a change is just as good as a rest. But you definitely know the You definitely know the situation. So the cards are in your hand. You definitely know how to play them. So you play them the way you feel is best, and just don't leave anything out there, man. Careers are tough to build, man. Careers are tough to build. It takes a lot of time, takes a lot of sacrifice. So even if you're going to move into this new one, it's going to be just resetting the meter on a lot of that stuff. So, do what's right for yourself. And, the old Shakespeare line from Hamlet, to thine own self be true. And Latours, that's awesome, man. So you woke up early and you got yourself a big hit out of the big box. So congratulations, dude. What'd you end up getting out of there, Latours? Yeah, man. Negotiation is tough, man. It takes a lot out of both sides. I mean, but the good thing that happens when you do those negotiations is the other side gets to reconsider your value as well. So that's a really important part about it too. So. Just remind them of your value. Remind them that you're an asset to your spot, which I'm sure you are. You're one of our boys here, so I can imagine how great you are out in the in whatever vocation you are in. So, I can imagine that you bring a lot to the table. So just remember that part, and that's the nice thing about the negotiation is it kind of resets the meter. When you're sitting across the table from them, they're always sitting there. Like in a very complacent spot, and now all of a sudden they have to reconsider. Oh well, actually, for the last couple of years, this guy's actually been a really big part of this company, and it means a lot. So that's a big part of what the negotiation's about is reminding the other side of the table what you bring. So. Something that as employees, I mean, I'm an employee. A lot of us out there are employees. It's a very big part of, what goes into the negotiation is you're kind of trying to remind them about what you bring as well. So do your thing, M. Banks. We got you here. You're amongst your friends here in the late night chat. So, anytime you ever need any career advice, I'm sure all these guys out here have all sorts of good things to bring to the table, bud. And there you go, Latour. So you got 2 spots. You got 2 pieces. A Kyrie auto jersey and a Dion Atlanta retro helmet. There you go, man. Is it the red helmet? Please tell me it's the red helmet. My favorite Dion stuff. All of his rookie cards. I have the 88 starting lineup figure with the red helmet. That would be sick. Even the black helmet is a really cool helmet as well. Love that old school Falcons decal. But man, if it was the red helmet, I would say you ran away with a monster. Yes, that's awesome. That's awesome. One of my favorite things is that 1970s, 80s Atlanta Falcons red helmet. Such a cool get right there. Prime time red Dion helmet. That is rad as heck, dude. Congratulations. That is awesome get. Michael Y, how about them Amerks, eh? How about them Amerks? So the Buffalo Sabres farm team just had a huge game. They were down 3-0 going into the third period in the AHL playoffs last night, and pulled off a huge comeback. Got the win in overtime, including by a guy that has a young gun for the Sabres this year, Arttu Ruotsalainen. So that was a really cool thing. When I saw it was Ruotsalainen, I was pretty stoked. Because I knew he had a young gun this year. So hold on to those Ruotsalainen young guns. He had himself a huge goal in the AHL playoffs last night. A little bit of inside Buffalo Sabres stuff for you guys there. So I think we might see Arttu Ruotsalainen up on the big club next year. Jacob Bryson has a young gun. Matthias Samuelsson has a young gun. So some really, really good stuff coming for the Sabres. So hold those cards. They are definitely going to start creeping up. Especially R2, man. I really like Arttu Ruotsalainen. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Everything I've been reading today, Michael Y, is that the Blue Cross Arena was just buzzing last night. So 11 years since the Sabres have had a playoff game. I think it was 9 years since the Amerks had a playoff win. And they did it in style last night. So good to you down the 90. Just about an hour and a half down the 90 for our boys out there in Rochester, New York. Rochester Americans, the Sabres AHL team. Huge win in the playoffs against Belleville last night. So back at it tonight. I think it's tonight. I saw they were jumping on the bus today. Because that's what you do in the AHL. You got to ride the bus out to Belleville. So good luck to those guys. Yeah, whatever you want, M. Banks. I have it right here. If you want to kick things off, I would be happy to do it. You know, a little celebration of yourself as a guy as well. All right, dude, let's do it. A little confidence boost for you. Sounds like you're in the need for a confidence boost. So let's get a case hit. No matter what, it's going to be a case hit. So let's see what we got for our boy M. Banks. So good luck to you, man. I know it's really hard to scratch out a career and figure out your next step, but you're doing all the right things. If you get the call and you get the interview, that lets you know that you're doing the right thing in the first place. So, you know, opportunities don't just come. You definitely worked yourself into that opportunity, and we're stoked for you, man. All your boys here at the DACW Live Lounge here are all stoked for you, my friend. So best of luck to you. I know it's a tough decision, but take your time, weigh all your options. We're way super stoked for you, man. That is awesome. So our boy M. Banks making moves. And sometimes, even if you don't make the move, it's the best career move. So you do your thing, you figure it out. You got all sorts of outlets here. Moosey just made a big move. Moosey's got himself a new job. He's killing it. We're proud of Moosey. We're proud of you too, M. Banks. You guys are all doing your thing out there. That's one of the things I love. There you go. That's one of the things I really do love about this job and being able to interact with you guys. One thing that is never, ever, 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 ever lost on me is that, like, you know, if I have, 45 or if I have 400 people in the chat, those are all 400 individuals with 400 lives of their own, 400, different dreams and goals and everything. And, that's one of the really cool things that gets to happen as we get to interact more and more, as we get to learn more about you guys. We get to, actually, forge an actual honest to God human interaction relationship that is like really cool. And I'm always rooting for you guys in your boxes, and I'm always rooting for you guys in your lives too. So I really always love hearing good news. So one of the things I really love about this job is getting to know you guys a little bit. And, I can definitely say that I don't think I've had somebody that I'm just like, screw that guy. I think that guy stinks, I think that guy, is probably just an absolute jerk in real life. I mean, honestly, to an individual person on this chat, I've really enjoyed getting to know all you guys, and I really root for all you guys in every single thing you do. Not even you, UC. Even when we found out you were a cop, we knew you were always one of the good ones. Our boy UC, one of the best in the biz. Well, Lumberg, now we're pushing it, Lumberg. But if you could come in on Saturday, that would be great. We'd really appreciate that. And now that you mention it, if you could really come in on Sunday as well. Yeah. Oh, we love you. We love you, Lumberg. And, we're rooting for you on the Suns and on those Saints as well. So we always got you, my friend. Oh, UC, just an all-timer. UC's an all-timer, dude, and everything he's ever done. I'm sure UC is just one of the coolest dudes you can ever get I'm sure UC is one of the coolest dudes you can ever get to know. I mean, I've gotten the opportunity to kind of chat with him offline a little bit as well, and he just seems like the greatest guy. So, you know, really, that one thing I will not I will be as effusive as I can. Is just how much I really do love to get to know you guys. I mean, it is so cool to get to know you guys on all those different levels. It is so much fun to learn more about you guys, and honestly, sometimes it is just so astounding. You know, like UC has had a very, very cool life, a very, very cool career, and now he's, retired and kicking up his feet up there in Idaho. So, UC, you definitely are a Hall of Famer in all different, definitions of the word. Huh. Well, back at you, Toby R. So let's see what we got. We got our boy M. Banks. So M. Banks in the middle of a professional pickle. A professional pickle, but that just means that you're doing the right things, because you don't get the opportunities without being worthy of them. So congratulations, bud. Let's kick it off. Let's kick off your thinking season with a case hit. No better way to kick it off than with a case hit. So let's see what we got for our boy M. Banks here. Alright, this next one is going out to our boy M. Banks. That is going to be a box of the 2022 Hit Parade Football Case Hits Sapphire Edition Series 1. Kabooms, downtowns, all sorts of cool stuff in here. Let's see what we got. That's going to be box number 41 of 100. Case Hits Football. Let's see what we got for our boy M. Banks. Alrighty, bud. Alrighty, well, this is always a good guy to see. How about a kaboom for one of the great quarterbacks of all time? He won himself a mess of Super Bowls out of the University of Notre Dame. That's UC's boy, too, Joe Montana. Kaboom! Joe Montana kaboom. That is going to be from the 2021 Panini Donruss. Kaboom, Joe Montana. So there you go, M. Banks. That's a hit. That's a great one there, man. Joe Montana in the kaboomage. Love that, man. So there you go, my friend. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a phenomenal rest of your night. You take your time, you do your thing, and we will catch you very soon, my friend. You take care. Later, man. All right, so there we go. A great one for our boy, M. Banks. And this is a box, I have to say, I was a little bit critical of the first couple boxes I saw of it because, number one, it was before the draft. I mean, after the draft, this box has an awful lot more meaning. We know where a lot of these guys ended up. And number two, the first box I had was kind of a dud, which will happen from time to time. It's a brand new product. I was not particularly impressed out of the gate with the Bowman U, but the last couple boxes I've had have been much better. And one of the things I did say from the onstart was that Bowman was perfect for college football. So that's one of the things that we can definitely look forward to with this product here, is the fact that Bowman is honestly perfect for college football. So, now we're after the draft. We know where a lot of these guys ended up. We're getting closer. We're already through a couple of spring games, including, I don't know if our boy Go Tigers is lurking out there in the shadows there, but the other day I was flipping through the, the other day while I was on stream even, I was flipping through the channels on ESPN, on the ESPN streaming app, and I gotta say, like, the LSU spring game came on, and it just gave me a little bit of a shock, just like, ooh, man, it's on. You know, college football season's right around the corner. College football season is amazing for all of you guys out there everywhere else in the U.S. where they love college football. But for me, as an a predominantly NFL fan, I love watching college football because it is the feeder league for the NFL. And, it got me pretty excited about the NFL season and about the 2023 draft, which is one of my favorite things in the world. So last week, we were sitting here talking draft every single night, and it was just the best. I was here for the draft. I had all the picks going on the screen here, and I gotta say, it really got me going. Can I just go to sleep and wake up for the opening day of the NFL season? Like, I am just so excited, dude. Cannot wait. Where the fuck? You got it, Eric H. We got that box. I was pretty stoked that you. Left it for me. I saw you open a couple of the other ones with. A couple of the other ones with Stevie. I was stoked that you left the Spectra team all for me. Hopefully, we'll pull a nice one for you out of there, dude. Love some Spectra. Just the look of the Spectra, just such a great box, dude. One of my favorite things to open up. Even the Teemo, because you never know. You open a Team-All rookie, it's still a Spectra rookie, so. So I don't think the Rangers game is on the ESPN app because I think it's on TNT, so I don't think they're doing it on the ESPN app. That's a bummer. I was hoping to have that on in the background, but... Oh yeah, and Steve's a great NBA guy. Steve's a good breaker. Steve does a great job. I always like watching Steve's breaks. He does a good job, always. Well, let's get going with this Bowman Chrome University. All right, guys, welcome to our 7:30 break. That is going to be 2 boxes of the 2022 Bowman Chrome University football. That is two boxes, 12 spots. So each team is going to be getting 2 packs from each box. So I'm going to open 1 box at a time. When I get to that part, I'm going to open 1 box at a time. I'm going to mix them up, and then I'm going to make the piles. I'll open the other box, mix them up, and make the piles there as well. So let's see what we got. It's amazing, isn't it, M. Banks? Who would have thought a little bit of shiny cardboard would make you feel better about everything? And here we are. You know, you gotta love it, dude. So congratulations on even getting the call in the first place. So, yeah, a little shiny cardboard changes everything. So to that end, let's see what we have for you here. We are gonna get going with our stacks first. We're gonna mix up our stack numbers. That is going to go. How's about 5 times works for me. That works for me. Let's go 5 times there. That's 1. There you go, Viking Breaker. Another Ranger fan in the fold here. Got lots of good Ranger fans in the fold here. I have a lot of good friends that are Ranger fans. So I even find myself rooting for the Rangers in this series. But, you know, all you Penguins fans, don't take it personally. Sidney Crosby ripped my heart out at Ralph Wilson Stadium in 2005 5 or 6 or whenever that outdoor game was. 7, I think it was 2007. So there you go, 7 times on our names here. So 7 times on the names. Let's get rolling there. 1. That's right. I'm here to amuse you, Lumberg. I'm a clown. I'm just a clown. Here to amuse you. Yep, I have them right here. We can do those right after this group break, John G. Looking forward to that. That's going to be 5 boxes of the Hit Parade Eagle Golf. So looking very forward to that. Hang tight. Check out some Hit Parade or some Topps Bowman University college football. So we'll get to that up next, man. Have those sitting right next to me. I won't even have to stand up, which is one of my favorite things here. All right. So there you go. That is going to be stack number 4 to Peter C. 12 to Jeff L. 6 Peter C. 8 Peter C. 1 Peter C. 5 Joshua J. 10 Sean S. 3 Paul L. 7 Brooks B. 11 Peter C. 2 Carol G. And 9 Jeff L. So there you go. That is going to be 2 boxes of Bowman U. So 1 at a time. We'll open it. We'll open up the first box, mix it up, get the stacks, and the same for box number 2. So 2 boxes per, or 2 packs per box to you know, to not dilute the hits or concentrate them into one particular spot. So there we go. There we go. Doing the old wash. Doing the old wash job here. Okay. So that's going to be pack 1. Or stack 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, and 7. Then we'll do 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And that will be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Same thing again. Oh, camera went out. There you go, Lego. Just like Slim Pickens. Just like Slim Pickens on the in Doctor Strangelove. You just ride that ride the atomic bomb right out of the bomb bay. You know? Just ride it right down and give it the old woo! Go out a blaze of glory. I do not know, RJ. I will take a look right now. I can give you a link if we did, in fact, do it. I don't know if it's sold out or not. I do not see it here. I do not see it here, so that leads me to believe it did not sell out. I don't know, though. Supposed to be at 3 p.m. Let's see here. Yep, I don't see it on the website. Yeah, I don't see it on the website. I don't see it on our channel content on YouTube. Yeah, so I'm thinking that one did not sell out. I don't see it on here, dude. Sorry about that. Yep, sure thing, dude. Yeah, that was from I think Monday. RJ. Yep, sure thing, bud. Sorry about that. All right, so that's going to be stack number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That'll be 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. There you go. And we'll go 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, and 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh my god, why does that keep cutting out? Sorry about that, guys. It keeps going out. I might have nudged the camera the first time, but it should not have done that so many times. So let me grab a sorter real quick too, just to make things easier. Oh, come on, 8. Where are you at? Okay, now we're ready to go. Let's get going with stack number 1. Stack number 1 will be going to Peter C. Colby Wooden first. We're going to have CJ Stroud first. That's going to be out of 50. That's a nice card. That could possibly be your number 1 pick next year. He has himself a good year out there in Ohio State. That could be a number 1 pick right there. And that's going to be 49 of 50. CJ Stroud. So nice get right there for Peter C. We're going to have Spencer Rattler first and Tyler Freifogel. That's a nice get, Juice, for sure. Mike Harley, Hazelwood, Walker, and Will Levis. OHIO there, Juice. Kennedy Brooks, Matt Corral, Invicta, and Sam Howell, who also got drafted this year. He is now with the Washington Guardian. I keep confusing the Guardians and the Commanders. Matt Corral. So there you go. A couple of nice cards for you. No auto yet, but it's only the first stack. That's me, Justin Ross. He ended up going undrafted, correct? He had spinal fusion surgery, so I believe he ended up going undrafted. So Justin Ross. It's me, Matt Corral, Brock Bowers, and Kenny Pickett. So there you go, Peter C. A very successful first stack right there. All right, Carol G., you're going to be up next here. Stack number 2 to Carol G. Yeah, KC signed Ross. Maybe it was an unfuse. I don't know. I do not remember the particulars, but it was some sort of spinal thing, which sent him from being a possible number 1 round 1 guy to being an undrafted guy. So we'll see. I've heard great things about him. I think he could honestly be a very successful player. So we'll see how it goes. That's the beauty with rookies, like we always say on the show here. So that's going to be CJ Stroud. We're going to have Mike Hartley. That is going to be out of 150. First Bowman, Mike Hartley. That is definitely the U right there. That is definitely the U right there. Lego, thank you, sir. Can't wait to see what it is. Sam Howell and Sean Clifford. The big red dog. All right, Carol G. What else we have? Derek King. He ended up going to the Patriots, I want to say. Pretty sure he went into the AFC East. I think he went to the Patriots. Derek King. Tungavailoa. That is Tua's brother. That is at the University of Maryland. Penix and Grayson McCall. Maybe. You never know, dude. You never know. Sith Lord Vader. Market decides, man. I don't decide. I'm just a guy that earns an hourly wage here, so I certainly don't decide that stuff. Sith Lord Vader. If you want to come here and shoot the messenger, you're free to do that, but you know, that's what the market says. I don't know. Go buy it at retail for $21.99. Or don't buy it here. That's all I got to say to you there, Sith Lord Vader. All right, Bijan Robinson. That's going to be Dylan Gabriel first, Bowman Refractor. We got Kenny Pickett first, and a J.J. McCarthy. Sounds like that would have been a good box to get at retail if it was $21.99. That's going to be Tyler Van Dyke. We got Karis Jackson first. That's going to be Malik Cunningham and Marvin Mims. So there you go. Nice one there, Carol G. I'm guessing you could have gotten it for $21.99 once upon a time. And now it goes for $2.21 because people love LaMelo Ball and Anthony Edwards and those guys. You know? So, that's what I'm saying. It sounds to me like you just really missed a big opportunity. You probably could have gotten gotten an awful lot of good stuff. $21.99. Yeah, 2017 Rookies and Stars. 2017 Rookies and Stars. It almost sounds like there's probably a really big rookie card waiting in there. And if you can find it for $21.99 somewhere out there in retail right now, I'd definitely buy it. But if you can't, it sounds to me like it's a supply and demand issue. So I would imagine we got the boxes and pretty much nobody else does. So if you can find it cheaper, I definitely encourage you to get it. But we got them here. It's a great box, and maybe you can get yourself a Patrick Mahomes rookie and laugh yourself to the bank there. All right, that's me, John Mechie. So this one going out to Paul L. John Mechie. We got Bo Nix. That's Auburn. That's Braylon Allen and Tyler Beatty. We're going to have Tyler Allgeier. Another guy that is going to be a nice one there, Tyler Allgeier. We're going to have Hank Bachmeier. That is going to be Karis Jackson and Romeo Doubs. Jeff Sims. We got a Matt Corral, Bowman U. Karis Jackson, and Romeo Doubs. I'm saying leg up. Kyle Hamilton first. First round pick right there. Going to be Zay Flowers. We're going to have Romeo Doubs and Spencer Rattler. So some nice ones in there for you, Paul L. That's going to be Jerome Ford. We got Sam Howell. We got Dalton Kincaid and DJU. All right, back in. Yeah, Viking, I keep looking up. I see it on my monitor up here, and it's something I will be very aware of today. I keep bumping the camera, but usually, I bump the camera all the time, but usually it does not do that. So I'm going to definitely be a lot more mindful of that right now. So that's going to be a Matt Corral first. We're going to have James Cook, current Buffalo Bill. We are going to go Bo Nix, and there you go, with Talia Tungavailoa. Yeah, it's almost like that's how supply and demand works there, Lego. We're going to have Khalil Shakir. We're going to have Chris Rodriguez, Kyle Hamilton, and Sean Clifford. Blake Corum, RJ Sneed, Mackenzie Milton, and DJU. There you go. It's on eBay for $220. So you can buy a box of 1986 Fleer for $20 back in those days. How much it costs now, you know? It's just brainless thing to say. Alrighty, Peter C. Let's see what we got for you here. Nope, that was Peter C previously. This one is going to be Joshua J. My bad. Desmond Ritter. There you go. Now an Atlanta Falcon. That's going to be Hudson Card. We are going Brock Bowers. And that is going to be Kenny Pickett. Mohamed Ibrahim. We're going to have Malik Willis, Golden Boy. Dylan Gabriel, and Bryce Young. He'll be down in Los Angeles. Down in Los Angeles now. Yeah, those packs are in nickel, Wahoos. I wonder what those are going for now. Brian Robinson. CJ Stroud, Golden Boy. We're going Majay Sanders and Emory Jones. Mohamed Ibrahim. We're going to have Mackenzie Milton, Hank Brockmeyer, and Tunga Vailoa. So there you go. Box number 5, Joshua J. Box number 6, that's going to be Peter C. So Peter C, still have not seen an auto yet. Let's see what we got for you guys in here. That's going to be box number 6, halfway through. So still 4 autos to get. That's going to be Khalil Shakir, now a Buffalo Bill. That's going to be Emory Jones, Golden Boy. We're going to go Mackenzie Milton and DJU. RJ Sneed, Kenneth Walker, JJ McCarthy, and Ahmad Sauce. The Sauce Man, Gardner. Yep, no problem, Lego. You just let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be here. I will be here, and I'm looking very forward to it, my friend. Chris Olave, Kenny Pickett, Boot, and Jalen Windemeyer. So another guy that went undrafted and undrafted to the Buffalo Bills. Well, I really encourage you guys not to get bamboozled by anybody. If you're going to engage in a a two-party consenting transaction, make sure you're getting the best price, shop around, make sure you're not getting bamboozled, because that is your responsibility as the consumer. It's not our responsibility not to rip you off. It's our responsibility to supply the best price. And the way we find out we're not supplying the best price is for you to go somewhere else. That is how prices work. Another Econ 101 lesson for you as well. So let's see, we got Derek Stingley Jr. That is going to be a Xavier Worthy, Bijan Robinson, and Jalen Tolbert. Now I know I'm speaking Wahoo's language right there, too. Deuce Vaughn, Blake Corum, that is going to be Romeo Doubs, and Bijan Robinson. Not a very long line right now, JNAC. So just remember the scrolling inventory above my head. Those are the boxes that we have available tonight. And if you get one in, get me that inventory or give me that invoice number, and we'll get to it fairly quickly tonight. We have a lot of spots left on our group breaks tonight as well. So that is pretty wide open. So we'll get to you fairly quickly tonight, JNAC. No problem. All right, Justin Ross. We are going to go Justin Ross again in Victa. Justin Ross in Victa. Now a Kansas City Chief. A bit of a steal for KC. He was a undrafted guy. He had a spinal surgery, but should be ready to go. I think it was fairly similar to the Jack Eichel surgery, but lower in his back. So that is Justin Ross. And then Hank Bachmeier. Man, those guys are just absolutely price gouging that one, eh, Wahoos? Just gougers. Bunch of gougers. Thing costs a penny. It has a penny written right on it. Sam Howell first. So that's going to be CJ Stroud. And there we go. Our first auto. That is going to be out of 25. Tyler Show. And Bryce Young. All right, so our first auto off the board. Yeah. Nope, not all guys. Some of the guys are next year's draft as well. So some guys going back to school, guys like Bryce Young, CJ Stroud, Tungavailoa, guys that are going back to school as well. So these are not all guys that were drafted this year. So James Cook, Allgaier, Walker, and Will Levis. So there you go. A very nice stack for you. Stack number 7. That was Brooks B. So there you go, Brooks B. Stack number 8. Back to Peter C. Yep, that's what I would call these guys as pre-rookies, and some of them aren't even going to be rookies next year. So these are like, they're going to get their first Bowmans this year, but then next year they will have basically prospect cards, and they'll be guys that will be draft eligible. So guys like CJ Stroud will be not first Bowmans next year, but they will be draft eligible, but they'll be bigger prospects because they'll be going into the league. So that would be kind of that in between, like a guy like Spencer Torkelson last year in the Bowman stuff. He wasn't a first Bowman. He wasn't quite a rookie yet, so he didn't have any designation on his card. He was just kind of in there. but, you know, a prospect card. Hey, so far 22's been pretty good, man. I mean, some good 22 guys. You know, it's Wander Mania right now, J-Neck. And, you know, you're going to have to wait and see on a lot of these guys. That's kind of the beauty of baseball rookies, is sometimes you have to wait a few years to find out if they're any good. So, we shall see with a lot of them. Alrighty, Desmond Ritter. That's me, Sean Clifford. We got Kenny Pickett, and that'll be J.J. McCarthy. So, stack 8, Peter C. Biggest impact from this year's first-round picks. It's a good question, man. I mean, there was, I believe, it was 8 skill players drafted in the entire first round. So that's a quarter of the first round with skill players, which are the guys that you see the immediate impact, especially in sports cards. So you got a lot of defensive linemen, a lot of defensive backs, and, you know, like all the skill players. I think it was 6 receivers in the top 20, 1 quarterback, and I think that was it, actually. So maybe 7. So there you go. That is pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. It's going to be a very, very different vibe next year for cards for sure. But the Bills got themselves a high pick as far as skill players with James Cook in the second round. So, you know, I'll be doing some James Cook hunting. Bijan Robinson. Oh, there we go. Chris Olave. That is one of those receivers that went in the first round there. Ohio State, Chris Olave. He is going to be a New Orleans Saint. And Jake Haener. There you go, Wahoos. It's fun to get rookie cards, bud. And the way that kid's going, man, it looks like it might be a rookie that's worth having for sure, Wahoos. Colby Wooden. That is going to be Brian Robinson, Tanner McKee, and Skylar Thompson. K-State. And our final pack for Peter C. And all of his spots, too. So this is the final pack for Peter C. Oh, no, he's got 11 as well. So you got one more stack, Peter C. Oh, my goodness. That's a very good question, too, Yeezus. Yee. That's a very good question, too. I mean, there's a lot of these guys that really can jump in and have some huge impacts. I mean, Olave, we have 2 really big Saint fans in our chat here, and they keep telling me that the Saints are for real next year. So, very well could be him. You know, coming from Ohio State, going into a team like that. Some really, really good-looking players. So, you know, I like him. I like the kid from USC. You know, some good-looking players. I mean, it's going to be a very, very different, very different year next year. I think a lot of teams really solidified their spots in the power rankings. Not really many teams that were lower are moving up, except maybe the Jets. The Jets are a really interesting team for me as well. So we'll see how it all works out. I'm pretty interested to see how this year goes. I think it's going to be an absolute firework of a year. I think it's going to be a really fun year in the NFL this year. Yee. All right, we got Deuce Vaughn. We got Dylan Gabriel. That's going to be Shao and Tawa. There you go, Peter C, stack 8. There you go, Lundberg. Like I said, you know, you are one of those Saints fans I was referring to, and I really do think there is some really, really big time, teams that have kind of solidified themselves. There's a couple outliers. I think the Saints, I think the Jets are 2 of them for sure. I think an X Factor team is a team like the Niners. If they can figure out what the next step is, and if Trey Lance can come in, we'll see it. We'll see, man. It's gonna be really interesting. It's gonna be a great year, dude. It's gonna be a great year in the NFL. Alrighty, so we are on to stack 9, which is Jeff L. Stack 9, Jeff L. Chase Garbers, Mechie, Levis first, and Tyler Shaw. Yeah, definitely don't sleep on Dallas either, but, you know, I mean, they're a high-end team with an established quarterback. But one of those other X Factor teams that really could make a move is a team like Philly. What happens if Philly takes a step? So that's why I think this year is going to be a lot of fun for everybody. You know, a lot of teams that really thought they were going to be kind of spinning their tires a little bit. You know, I think Philly really could make a move, but Dallas is strong. You got great defense, and that offense still very good. Sean Clifford, Kenneth Walker, Tunga Vailoa, and Battle. Mechie, Peters, Kincaid, and DJU. Ritter, Garbers, Jarrett, and Leal. All right, so there you go, Jeff L. Moving on, Sean S. Let's see what we got. Sean S. That's going to be stack number 10. And Christian Watson, I think, is a really good pick, too. I'm very, very interested to see what happens, Yi. I can't wait for the season. Is it Labor Day yet? And so you got to get to Labor Day. But that's the thing. That's the thing that's nice about summer is you'll blink your eyes. It'll be Memorial Day. Blink them again. It'll be a 4th of July. Blink them again. It'll be football season. So can't wait to see it, dude. Looking forward to it, man. All right, Chris Rodriguez, Brock Bowers first. That's going to be Tanner McKee and Skylar Thompson. Yeah, Lundberg, really shocking by Green Bay this year. Maybe they just don't think they need the help because they're so good and the rest of the division just really didn't seem to get much better in the offseason anyway. You know, both Chicago, Minnesota, and Detroit all still seem to be a step below them. So we'll see. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think this year is just going to be so much fun. And the NFC itself is going to be a much easier road than the AFC for sure. All right, awesome, Salty Dog. I will push that in a second. Let's get through this Bowman U. Casey Thompson, Malik Willis first. That's me, Josh Downs, and Zach Evans. Got like Malik Willis. Really, really fascinating there. Everyone was thinking, is he a top 10 pick or is he a third rounder? And he ended up being a third rounder. You just never know. You never know what those general managers are thinking. You don't really know where the professionals are ranking all these guys. And you finally do get to figure it out when the actual draft happens, and Malik Willis ends up going in the 3rd round. 3rd quarterback taken, too, which is pretty surprising to me as well. Dyke, that's going to be DJU out of 50. Clemson Tiger, so very exciting there. Devin Lloyd and Jalen Watson. Bazelak. Spencer Rattler, Invicta. So another interesting guy. Both of the Oklahoma quarterbacks went to different USCs. So he went to University of South Carolina. And, what's his name? Went to University of Southern California. So very, very interesting stuff there as well. So you go, that one going out to Sean S. Next up, that's going to be Peter C. for stack 11. Your 4 packs for stack 11. Yeah, and it usually is. And this was an especially tough year to prognosticate, Lundberg. I mean, it was a really, really wacky draft. I mean, when you're going with a bunch of when you're going 3/4 of the first round, going 3/4 of the first round going to non-skill players. Everybody grades those guys differently. you just never know what it's going to be. I mean, almost all wide receivers for skill players in the first round, one quarterback, and that quarterback was 20-something. Just, it was a crazy draft. You know, Sam Howell, I actually pulled Sam Howell mem out of big boxes earlier this year, back in the fall. And, you know, watching the way the season progressed and getting up to the, you know, right before the draft, I was shocked seeing how low he was on lists. I mean, just goes to show you, not all drafts are created equal. All right, we got Brandon Peters, Kennedy Brooks. That's going to be another auto there. Mike Hartley and Toa Taua. But there you go, Mike Hartley from the U. Yeah. Well, collective stupidity can be a thing too there, and that's one of the things that's funny about it is, like, they're all just taking a shot in the dark, but most years it's pretty easy, you know? It's pretty easy to tell who needs what and what guys are going to be targeted where this guy fills a need and blah, blah, blah. This year it was much more difficult, and it showed. Starkle, Malik Cunningham, Olave, and Bailey. Graham Mertz, CJ Stroud, and there we go, Karras Jackson first auto, and Freifogel. Yeah, and the horse races are only televised, to a super national crowd that's paying attention 3 times a year, Lundberg. Not in prime time. Not in prime time, like in one of the biggest events of the spring, you know. Tyler Goodson, Olave, McCarthy, and Sauce Gardner. So a very nice pack for you there, Peter C. Very nice stack for you, I should say. And our final stack here, going out to Jeff L. Stack number 12. Let's see what we got for you here. Then a bunch of different stuff. A lot of guys I actually haven't seen much of in these boxes so far. So let's see what else we have. Peyton Thorne, Jarrett, and Leo. A lot of guys that I saw a lot in the first couple boxes. Haven't really seen as much in this one. So that is just goes to show you never know what you're going to get out of sealed boxes. Cunningham, Reed, Olave, and Williams. So there you go. Out of 199. First Bowman in the wave. That is going to be 199. 85 of 199 for Chris Olave. That is going to be for the New Orleans Saints, a former Ohio State Buckeye. So that's a good get right there. Saints traded up to get their guy. They're loving him, so they're going to put 2 Ohio State running receivers next to each other, and I guess we'll see how that goes. It has the recipe for some magic to be made there. Peyton Thorne, Ford, Bryce Young, that's the name I was looking for before, and Dylan Gabriel. So Bryce Young, the name I was looking for before, he is now a USC Trojan, reunited with his coach from Oklahoma, Lincoln Riley. So let's see what we got. Our final pack, Malik Willis, Graham Mertz, that is going to be out of 75, and Hayner and Bijan Robinson. There you go, 75, first Bowman, Graham Mertz. So there you go, guys. I hope you enjoyed that break. Some great stuff out of that Bowman U. Some good autos, some good firsts. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you all have a great night. We will see you next time. Take care. Okay. Thank you, Slaughter. Appreciate it. You know, it's like I get a question like that at the beginning of a break like that, and it just kind of dominates my thought process. As I'm going the whole time. Just like sitting here, just like more and more annoyed at the fact that I got that like thrown at me, as I'm like just Doing my thing. Like, come on, man. Really? Well, it's not. It's nothing other than just the fact that it's just like, okay. How dare you charge more money for a box that, in all likelihood, has a Patrick Mahomes rookie in it? Okay. Sorry, bro. Oh, man. There we go. Got some 62 baseball. I love it. Well, it's far less diplomatic this time, Snipes. Okay, John G. John G, are you with us? Stayed for the fireworks. Let's see what we got for you here. John G. All right, man. Been looking forward to these. Especially after yesterday when you told me we were going to get to see him tomorrow. Yesterday when we said we got to see him tomorrow. So I've been looking forward to it. Love the Hit Parade Eagle Edition. They did such a great job curating these boxes. I like to call it curating these boxes. So let's see what we got for you here. A lot of fun here. You're going to get 2 pieces in each box. You're going to get a pin flag and either a scorecard or a golf ball. But I think they've actually gone exclusively to scorecards now because they ship a lot better. You don't get the giveaway that there's a golf ball other than the scorecard. So I think they've done away with the golf balls and it's just scorecards now. But a really cool box. I mean, I honestly prefer the scorecard because you get some actual honest to God like event use scorecards in some of them. Some of them you get like the Augusta scorecard with the course map on the back and everything. It's just awesome, man. It's a really cool box, especially for a golf fan. You get some really cool autos. I think you did well getting 5 boxes because I think if you hit one really huge one, that is gangbusters. So let's see what we got for you here, John G. All right, this next one's going out to John G. That's going to be 5 boxes of the 2022 Hit Parade Autograph Golf Eagle Edition Series 3. Tiger, Colin Morikawa, and Dustin Johnson Gretzky. So let's see what we got for you here. That is going to start at 28 of 100. That is the Eagle Edition Hit Parade Golf, 28 of 100. Okay, and like I said, you get a cool scorecard, and you're going to start with a good one here. That is going to be an Augusta National scorecard, a JSA authenticated Wayne Levy. No, excuse me. That is Bernard Longer. My bad. Bernard Longer. So one of the progenitors of the putter that goes up to your chest. I always like Bernard Longer. Name of the golf holes, Augusta National Golf Club. So a nice start for you there, Augusta National. And then your pin flag, I gave it away already, Wayne Levy. That is going to be PGA Harding Park. That is the 18th pin flag, Harding Park, that 2020 PGA logo. Awesome get there. Love that one. Wayne Levy. So Bernard Longer, Wayne Levy. So nice start there, John G. Next up, we're going to see box 78 of 100. Eagle Edition Series 3, 78 of 100. Alrighty, that is going to be PSA authenticated from the 1994 Players Championship. That is going to be Doug Toole. Doug Toole. Autographed by his actual signature. So that's the actual scorecard from the 1994 Players Championship. Second round, teeing off at 7:35. Didn't have a great day. Didn't have a terrible day, but definitely didn't have a great day. +4. Hey, it's a great day for any of us, but I think Doug Toole probably was not thrilled with it being 4 over. Well, very cool. That is PSA authenticated. Doug Toole from the 1994 Players. And your pin flag is going to be Fuzzy Zoller. Fuzzy Zoller. That is going to be from the 2017 PGA Championship in Quail Hollow. Got the nice Argyle border on it as well. Good old Fuzzy Zoller. So, cool one there as well. So, two down. We got 3 to go. Let's see if we can get one of the big ones. That is going to be 95 of 100. Let's see something big here. John G. For sure, T-Fox. Me too. Anything with double digits will make me an awful lot happier. If I hit double digits, I'll be an awful lot happier. I'm usually a triple digit golfer, so. All right, let's see. 95 of 100. Okay. Okay, that is going to be Jim Furyk. That's a good name right there. That is going to be the James River Course, the Country Club of Virginia. So there you go, Wahoos. James River Course of the Country Club of Virginia. Very cool one there. That is going to be... Don't have the tournament on there, but that is autographed by Jim Furyk. Great name. Great name right there. Jim Furyk. Awesome autograph by him, eh? So a very cool get right there. And then your pin flag is going to be from the 2020 PGA at Harding Park. That is going to be Lauren Roberts. Lauren Roberts. All right, well, hopefully we saved a couple of nice ones for the final two. Jim Furyk, a very nice get, though, John G. Jim Furyk, definitely a big name in the golf world, so that is a nice get. But let's see a big name. Let's see a household name. Let's see a leader in the clubhouse kind of name. That is going to be 25 of 100. That is going to be your Hit Parade Golf Eagle Edition Series 3, 25 of 100. So our biggest name so far, Jim Furyk. Let's see if we can't top that. That is going to be Hardy's Golf Classic. That is going to be J.C. Anderson. 74 that day. J.C. Anderson. He got to start a little bit later, so he's probably in a better pair there. That's going to be out of 1993, the Hardy's Golf Classic. J.C. Anderson. That is going to be PSA authenticated J.C. Anderson. And your pin flag, another very recognizable name. That is going to be from the Open Championship, which is going to be coming up very soon. That is going to be Royal Liverpool 2014. Stuart Sink. Great name for a golfer, especially Stuart Sink. JSA authenticated Stuart Sink from the Open Championship, Royal Liverpool 2014. And our final box is going to be 23 of 100. All right, let's see a big, huge one here and make it all especially worth it. It has been a good break. Let's make it a great break. Let's see what we have for you. 23 of 100. Only takes one, really. It only takes one really big one to really make you feel good. Let's see what we got for you here. Phenomenal, isn't it? So not sure who that is. Can look that up on JSA real quick for you. That's going to be Stephen Ames. Stephen Ames. Country Club of Virginia, Stephen Ames. So JSA authentication, Stephen Ames. And we will have another Open Championship there. That is going to be 145th from Royal Troon. That is going to be Steve Jones. Pin flag, Steve Jones. JSA authenticated as well. Steve Jones, Royal Troon. 18 pin flag. So there you go. That is going to be your Eagle editions. Didn't get one of the huge names, but had a couple really nice ones, couple great pieces. Love the pin flags. Always a really cool display piece, no matter what. So I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a phenomenal rest of your night. Always such a pleasure, my friend. You have yourself a good one. And you hit them straight out there, my friend. We'll talk to you next time. Later, bud. All right, so a good one there for John G. So none of these games are available to stream because they're all on TBS and TNT. That's pretty lame. That one's on TBS too, so I don't get to watch any of the games tonight. What a bummer. Yeah, so you guys are going to have to do a good job updating me on everything that's going on out there. Got softball games. It's as good as I can do. High Point versus Richmond, men's lacrosse. Okay, that one's printed. So we have Sarge. Is there anybody else? We had Sarge. Was there anybody else with an order? All right, well, let's keep going with Sarge then. Yeah, surprised that we haven't seen it. I was really expecting that game to be kind of like all the other game twos have been. Like the other two game twos have really been a little bit of revenge, Florida really looking that way too. So Washington chipped them in game one. They're coming back. They got 2-0 on the Caps right now. So, game two was kind of a mirror of game one, almost across the board. So, and even Pittsburgh and New York right now is feeling that way. 3-1 with 6 minutes left in the second period. Barkov having a night. Well, that's great to see. I love Barkov, man. Really, really nice player, dude. Forgot that Patrick Hornquist was down there in Florida now. Yeah, goal and assist for Barkov already. For him, man. Very, very nice player. Kind of having his year. This is the year of Barkov. Drake London. That's the name I was looking for earlier. The USC guy. Drake London. Like him, man. We'll see, though. We'll see. Falcons is tough, too. I mean, but maybe not. Maybe Marcus Mariota has a huge career resurgence. You just don't know, man. Let's get this football season going. I'm sick of waiting for to find out the answers to all these questions. You just want to take Breece Hall this year, I bet, Wahoos. All right, well, Sarge, are you ready to go? Let's see what we got for you here in the 1962. This is a very good box. I'm digging this box, the 1962. You're going to get 3 graded cards in here. Great price, $268.86. Really good price on that. So let's see what we got for our boy, Sergeant Slaughter. Alrighty, everybody, listen up. This is going out to our boy Sergeant Slaughter. That is going to be a box of the 2021 Hit Parade 1962 Baseball Graded Edition Series 1. That is going to be box number 71 of 199. Let's see, we got 3 graded cards. We might just have yourself a big, huge Hall of Famer in here. Let's see what we got. 1962. Very good year. It was a very good year. That is going to be Frank Cipriani. PSA 8, Frank Cipriani. For those Kansas City Athletics. We were actually talking about the Kansas City Athletics last night. Is that a rookie? Nope. Might be a rookie, but he's got stats. 93 games, 162 games in his lifetime. Might be. Yes, Joe Satriani. No, Frank Cipriani. PSA 8. It really does, Wahoos, isn't it? We just talked about the KC Athletics a lot yesterday. We actually were talking about how they had a winning percentage of, I think, 406 or something for their whole time in Kansas City. They were there for, I believe, 12 years. And I think their best year, they were like 478, which is not very good. And then went to Oakland and instantaneously won like 4 World Series in like 8 years. And most of the famous Kansas City A's were all future Yankees. That is another thing we found out. Yeah. Roger Maris. Most notably. All right, next up, that's going to be Ted Bowsfield. The Los Angeles Angels. Ted Bowsfield. Another early card there. Not sure if that's if that is a rookie, but a very early card. 41 games, 90 games, so that might be second or third year. That is a Canadian as well from BC. Pentison, BC, Canada. And your last one here is going to be from the Cleveland Indians. That's going to be Johnny Romano. Johnny Romano. Cleveland Indian, Johnny Romano. And you're absolutely right. You are absolutely right there, Coswell. Minor league batting record. So that is a rookie, Frank Cipriani. So there you go. You were correct there, Sarge. Good get. Good catch. Frank Cipriani. And my goodness. How do you miss that? They hit it in plain sight on me there, Sarge. They hit it in plain sight on me. Why didn't they put it like it is like a big yellow star in the top right corner? I don't know why they wouldn't just do that. Or just make it easy for me and just put a big, huge yellow star in the top right corner. Minor league batting record. We had to get down to that to figure out it was a rookie. When we could have just noticed this big, huge yellow star in the top right corner. I just did. I read the grade. I looked at the card. I even looked at the corners to see how they looked. It's an 8. Really nice. But he's got stats on the back here. Don't read that. Don't read this. My goodness. One of those nights here, Sarge. Well, there you go. A Frank Cipriani rookie. So that is definitely nice. And you're right. Nice high grades on all those cards for 1962. So always a good thing. So thanks so much, Sarge. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a great rest of your night. Always such a blast. Love seeing cool old stuff like this from our friends over at Hit Parade. So keep those coming. Always a blast. So hope you guys have, or hope you have a great night, Sarge. We will talk to you soon. You take care, my friend. Later. Whew. Yeah, the star. One would think that'd be like the first place you looked. He's like, it's a rookie. I'm like, no, it's not. They'd have like a big yellow star down there if it was a rookie. Holy. All right, so Sid scores a goal, huh? Okay, but apparently... And Nicholas Backstrom just scored a goal in the Caps game, too. Yeah, that's right. Gnome fighter. Yeah, for sure, right? Lomberg. Well, his job absolutely does turn my brain into mashed potatoes, like on a daily basis, much less a weekly basis. So by Thursday and Friday, my brains are pretty much just like rattling around in my head, more sloshing around in my head, I think. I'm saying Coswell. They probably are very offended. Looking down on me in disgust from baseball card heaven. I'm sorry, guys. I bet if it was a rated rookie, he would have seen it. That's what they're saying. Did we sell out the 930? Very nice. Well, I'll get rolling on that so we can just move right into it. Still 8 spots on Panini 1. Not surprised. That's a little bit of a big bite. $862 with no guarantee. I think it would have been a great idea for them to do 10 boxes, 10 spots, and everybody wins. But again, I'm the low man on the totem pole. It's not quite Dave, Adam, and Pete's yet. Lewis N, Lewis R, how are you, man? Always hot, salty dog. We was born hot. Oh, son of a gun, what am I doing? As Chris Paul would say. Hey, I'm not sure I don't, Lumberg. Lewis R, I have no idea. It was a lot of fun. Jason really enjoyed it. Jason Acuna, otherwise known as Wee Man. He really enjoyed it. He had a blast doing it with us. So, you never know. We might get another thing going. We might, you just never know. Yep. Jay Shin, I see that you just bought up the last 3 spots. So that is going to be going off at 9:30. I'm actually working on the spreadsheet right now so we can have it ready to go. Ready to go at 9:30, so I guess I should do the full name there. It's not like I'm in. Yep, awesome, dude. Thanks so much for buying that out, and hopefully we grab some good stuff for you in there. The Hit Parade Platinum stuff has been playing stupid hot lately. I've just gotten so much good stuff out of all of the different Platinums: baseball, hockey, football, and basketball. And like, I really hope we're gonna see some great stuff out of there. I mean, football cards are such a such a wide swath of what you can get out of there. And the guys at Hit Parade have been just doing a phenomenal job buying them up, and man, they have made some great products for us so far. See, I have these stick rack cards that President's Choice left us here. I have these. They finally stopped throwing these away. Oh, yeah, seriously. Embiid and Luka on a team. Whew. That would be disgusting. That would be absolutely disgusting. Yeah, that's the thing with big guys, man. You gotta get them. You gotta get them while they're hot, because when they go, they go. When they go, they go. Did you get them for? Did you get them for the sticker price of $16.43, Moosey? Thank you, Timmy. Yeah, imagine that, Moosey. Well, hopefully you don't feel bamboozled. One of the largest card retailers in the world. That's right. And don't take my advice. Don't take my advice. Take Smokey Robinson's mother's advice. You know, Smokey Robinson's mama told him, you better shop around. So if you shop around, you won't ever feel bamboozled, because you'll find a better price. Yeah, their mods really are the best. That's what I hear, Moosey. You know, if our price is too high, I guarantee it won't stay that way for long. Our price is way, way, way too high. I guarantee it won't stay that way for long. Because that's how prices work. If you keep your prices too high too long, you won't sell anything. And that's not what we're in the business of doing. There's this one guy, like he's on the Facebook page all the time. Just like warning everybody about how bad of a company we are to deal with because our prices are way higher than everybody else all the time. And we just go around screwing everybody that we can. It's just like, probably not, dude. Probably not. But you also don't get to be one of the biggest card retailers in the world by being the nice guys. You know, we do it by being the best guys. And not me. I mean, I'm just the guy that is here. I have absolutely no say over those things. But, you know, this is just an amazing company. We do the best job. But, like, I went to the news site for Cooperstown, and literally every comment when people were just like, oh, what a cool thing. He just went on there, was just like, don't buy from this company. These people suck. He was like, okay. It's like, especially if you're just going to sit there and cry about it on the internet to every single person that will listen. I mean, geez, man. I mean, seriously. But he's a local guy, and he just, like, takes umbrage with the fact that, like, he probably started a card company. He probably started a card shop the same time David Adams did. And, you know, David Adams has turned into this incredible company, and he's not. He's not Dave or Adam. So, just really bothered me. So when I saw that guy, when I saw that guy's statement earlier, I just saw red, and I was just like, no, not today. I had to read all this stuff. I just couldn't stop going through all the comments and just continuing to read his copy-pasted diatribe about how horrible of a company David Adams is. You just can't. Sometimes you just can't stop. You just can't stop scrolling, you know? But he's a local guy, so he just feels especially offended that David Adams made it, and he didn't. So screw these guys. What, they're opening a card shop in a partnership with Topps and Cooperstown? Screw these guys. It's like, all right, dude, take it easy. They sure are, man. Yeah, for sure, Lumberg. I did that night for sure. But it was funny because every single good comment, there was a bad comment, a copy-pasted bad comment to every single good comment that was there. MJ, I'm sure there are. There's cards for everything. And especially when you go back into the tobacco card days, horse racing was one of the most popular sports. So, like, back in the old tobacco card days, like the original Allen and Ginters, you know, all the old tobacco cards from way back in the day, original Goodwin Champions, all those old cards from way back when, the sport of kings, as it's known, horse racing. I'm sure there's tons and tons and tons. Yeah, there's actually been a couple newer series of cards as well. Lots of graded stuff that is very expensive too. So Panini Golden Age just did a bunch of horse cards. There you go. There's a good listing right there. $80. That is signed by the jockey, Ron Turcotte. Panini Golden Age Secretariat, signed by Ron Turcotte. I would like to see like a hoof print autograph from Secretariat. That's kind of homage to those old school cards from back in the day. Rookie hoof auto. Race used, horseshoe nail or something. That would be nice. That's the relic you want to get. You want to get the horseshoe nails. One thing you don't want to get is the stud fee insert. You know, that's the one relic you don't want to get. The stud fee relic is definitely not one you want to get. The actual container, like the SP Game Used Golf, you get the little container of sand from like TPC Sawgrass. You definitely don't want to get that one. Or maybe you do. He's a Triple Crown winner. There's a lot of ideas there. I mean, they could do, for the baseball elite. Do I have the elite? The Panini Elite, I do not have that in the late night inventory, dude. Sorry about that, Jason. That is one we don't have in there. That's a great box. Lots of autos in that box. Great price. Really nice product. But unfortunately, I do not have that one in the late night inventory. So sorry about that, dude. But we can get to that one tomorrow, Jason. So very good choice. Like that box a lot. Tons and tons of autos. So really, really good idea. But unfortunately, don't have that one in the house. Yeah, with like a pressed rose petal from the, each one of the ones. I mean, especially the Black Eyed Susans from Preakness. And, I think that'd be a really cool idea. Yeah, the Silks. I mean, it's a cool idea. Why aren't you working? Yeah, the old run for the roses this week. I mean, let's get down to Kentucky. We'll have Johnny Hodge go snatch a couple roses for us. Have Johnny Hodge go. He's our Kentucky guy. He just stopped through yesterday, so. Research. I'll drink a mint julep for you. That'll be as far as research as I'm going to be able to do this week. Alrighty, Sport Boob Timmy, that is your call to post right there. So pretty much just another Saturday for you there, Wahoos. Well, you do it on Saturday instead of a Sunday. Oh, I'm sure he does. I'm sure he's going to be wearing a very cool hat, though. You know, it's one thing I just hate about Tom Brady. It's one thing I hate about Tom Brady is, like, you know, I just, like, I hate him. Like, my baseline emotion about Tom Brady is I just hate him. And then every time he says or does something, it's just, he's just so cool. And he actually is, like, a really cool, genuine, kind of awesome dude. And it just, like, makes me hate him even more sometimes. Just, like, you know, he'll just say something that's just so, like, right on. I'll just be like, damn it. Why do you have to be so cool? Yeah. And he's married to a Brazilian supermodel, and he just wins all of the time. And it's just like, you know, damn Tom Brady. Why'd you have to be so good? He really is, man. John Don, I'm sure that is a group break. So I'm sure that's a group break. So that is divided by 4. So you get 1 in 4 chance of winning those. I'll drop you a link for the hockey jerseys. We have hockey jerseys in our late night inventory tonight. Actually, no, we don't. We had them last night, but they pulled them. So I do not have hockey jerseys anymore. But those are a great product. Unfortunately, I had them last night. I didn't sell them quick enough, and Sean yanked them. So John Don, I'm sure those are group break prices. So that is a 1 in 4 chance of winning a jersey. Yeah, those are the group break prices. So that's a 1 in 8 chance actually for the football jerseys because that's an 8-spot break. So you buy a $40 spot into the break. We random it up, and if that is the one you get, you got it. But you might spend $40 and not get a jersey. But those jerseys are anywhere from, you know, like it says here, anywhere from $150 to $200. So a really good price in that regard. So. Oh, very nice, MJ. A construction engineer. There you go. Yeah, me too, Wahoos. But AFC East, we were screwed. We were screwed as AFC East fans. We have to hate them. That is Sean decides all that stuff. So we have all this stuff that we can choose from, and he just makes the schedule. New products, we have a bunch of boxes that we have in the room here. So he just makes the schedule as we go. But, you know, generally it's new products. We do group breaks for new products when they come out, and then we just kind of piece it in for the rest of the week, you know? Yeah, no problem, bud. You know, awful lot does go into it, but that is kind of the bare bones explanation for it. Yeah, and reading your message from before, MJ, being born and raised in San Francisco, I mean, I'm sure he's pretty much your favorite son from out there. But, you know, just the way he talks about, you know, from being from where he's from to his experience at Michigan to being drafted late to, you know, just winning all the time. Just such an awesome career. What an awesome career in life Tom Brady's had, but he just had to be the Patriots quarterback and beat the Bills so much that I just had to hate him. But he's just so cool. I can't help. I always did respect him. I always did like him in that respect. But man, Tom Brady, that is such a tough one. Just the coolest guy, though. Alrighty, well, let's get going here. That is going to be going out to our boy Sport Boom Timmy. Like he said, he's in the gate. We called him to post about 10 minutes ago, and then I got distracted by questions and some idle conversation about Tom Brady. So he's getting cold in the gate here, so let's see what we got for him. That's our boy Sport Boom Timmy. Let's see what we got for you, dude. All right, this next one's going out to our boy Sport Boom Timmy. That is going to be a box of the 2022 Hit Parade Celebrity Signature Graded Comic Edition Series 3. Let's see what we got for you here, Sport Boom Timmy. That is going to be 54 of 100. 54 of 100. Let's see what we got for you here. There it goes again. So I will make sure that the camera is working when I open your stuff up, but I have a monitor up here that I have everything on, but it has been alrighty. That is going to be Miles Morales, The End, #1. Marvel Comics from 2020, signed by Shameik Moore. That is a variant edition, a 9.8 from CGC Signature Series, and a Damian Scott cover and art. That is going to be The End, Miles Morales, #1. Signed by Miles Morales himself, Shameik Moore. So very cool in there. Taking a dip into the Spider-Verse for you. And a 9.8 on it as well. So there you go, Sport Boom Timmy. A very nice get for you there. Miles Morales, Shameik Moore. So there you go, man. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have yourself a phenomenal rest of your night. We will talk to you soon. You take care now. Later, bud. Alrighty, so Sport Boom Timmy with a nice one there. Oh, for sure, man. Shameik Moore, I mean, that is such a big moment for Spider-Man fans. Anytime you get a new Spider-Man is a really cool thing. But like, especially with the atmosphere around everything when that went down, they really did make that a very big deal, and rightly so, for having the first black Spider-Man. So that was pretty cool. Miles Morales, Shameik Moore. I know he was animated, but still having a black actor voice him was a really big deal for that. So that was pretty sweet. So I hope you enjoyed that break. That is a pretty good get. Shameik Moore, Into the Spider-Verse, Miles Morales, The End. So very cool thing right there. So Sport Boom Timmy. All right. Well, let's pop that full screen up there. We are still good to go for our 9:30 group break. That is, oh, son of a gun. That is the Platinum Football. What am I doing? Here we go. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, thank you, Timmy. Awesome stuff, dude. Oh, that's amazing. That's one thing. That is one thing that that our boy Joe Coog always has, is a bunch of very great stories. Lots of very great stories. So our boy Coog, always with a good story. That's why they call him the Wizard of Pullman. Bartender at the airport and Alden Smith. Yeah, well, he had a couple rough years. Glad to see Alden Smith back at it. He kind of washed out of the league for a minute there. Some really kind of sad to see when a really high end player like that washes out of the league for extracurricular things. And he had a really bad couple of years. Great to see him back in the league and doing well. So now with Dallas, correct? Yeah, I think that's all that was, MJ. I mean, can you imagine? I mean, I think just about any of us would be caught in that same trap as well. Getting just being like a normal guy, and then somebody writing you a check for many millions of dollars, and setting you free as a huge celebrity. It seems like a recipe for disaster for most of us. So, I definitely don't begrudge guys for getting bit by the bug a little bit. But it's always good to see him get back up on top, and I was really stoked to see Alden Smith do it. Because his was very public as well. A couple of run-ins with the law, which is especially humbling and humiliating, and glad to see him back up on top though. Yeah, I think the only athlete I've ever really met outside of Dominic Hasek in this room here was Steve DeBerg. Well, Daryl Johnston, because he's from my hometown. But Steve DeBerg was hanging out in Niagara Falls and found his way into our bar one day, and I got to meet Steve DeBerg. He was very cool. Very cool guy. Yeah, you're about to get bamboozled. 2017 Panini Rookies and Stars. How could those not be? They have a sticker price of $21.99 on them. And they do too. They do too. They still have the sticker price of $21.99 on them. But it's not an Arizona iced tea. There you go. There you go. The most recession-proof thing ever made in the history of the world. Gas $8, but Arizona raspberry iced tea. A monster can of it. 99 cents. A smaller plastic bottle is more expensive. Hey, G-Money, the Caps are happy to get shellacked tonight. They stole game one. They are happy to go back to Washington tied up. I guarantee they are happy as clams to be getting their butts kicked tonight, because they are going back home tied 1-1 against a team that had like 120 points this year. Yeah, they're no joke, and they stole game one, dude. And Lumberg, that is certainly no secret. It is wide open, MJ, and if the first couple days of the playoffs didn't solidify that, then you just ain't paying attention. It has been an incredible start to the playoffs so far. What a blast this has been. Great games every single time. Either blowouts or nail biters. And they're both fun. I mean, those are the two best outcomes for playoff games are blowouts and nail biters. And they've both been, all the games so far have been either or. It is just a different level of hockey. It is full steam ahead. Just such a fun tournament so far. So I can't wait to see what happens. That's the thing, is who's gonna win? Search me, man. I think it's wide open. I think literally any team could do it. Yeah, playoff hockey is just different. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to step out for one quick second here. If you get an order, just be sure to drop the inventory or the invoice number into the chat. We will get you processed and getting going very soon. We are going to have our group break in about 10 minutes. So just hang tight. I'll be right back. I'm just going to step outside for one quick sec. Yeah, and Toby, I think the Salty Dog, I think the Stars really could steal Game 2. I mean, they played Game 1 really tight up there in Calgary. It's a very tough place to play. It is a 1-0 game and a really, really good game. Looking forward to that one. I do think Calgary's got some horses, but I think Dallas definitely has the guys to match too. So that's gonna be a great series. I think we're in for a very good tournament here. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Hey man, he gave up 1 goal in Game 1, so he's been off to a good start. Hopefully we see another tight game again. So no basketball tonight either. This is a bit of a bummer. Yeah, Louis Domingue should have had that spicy pork and broccoli again before this game. And Lumberg, not a bad idea for New Jersey too, because they have a very good core right now, and you got to strike when the iron's hot on those deals. It's nice to get a high end player, but you can flip that pick to somebody and get a really high end player that's ready to go right now, and that is mature and is ready to be a huge impact player. And that would be a very good move for him. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if the Sabres did the same. If the Sabres flipped one of their picks, they got 2 in the first round. I think they got 2 in the second as well. Got 3 in the first round. One of them is the Panthers pick, but 3 in the first round. And that Golden Knights pick went from being in the 20s to being probably in the teens. Top 10 protected, so hopefully it's 11. Yeah, Yote's got 3. 3 in the first. 4 in the second. 4 second round picks. That's a mammo. 6. Okay, 6. So Punkapedia. 4 first, 6 seconds. Holy. That's some ammo. I'm counting 6. They got the Sharks, the Islanders, the Flyers. Oh, they traded one of them to the Wild. So it's 5. Yeah. Well, they're going to need them. They're going to need them, Lundberg. All right, guys. Well, let's get going with this Platinum football here. Do we have anybody in the house for the Platinum football? JS, you stopped in earlier. Are you back for the Platinum football now? Toby R, you're in this one too, so. I always like to know if we have any of those guys in the house. So I guess Toby's the only one here. I think JS is probably going to stop back in. He checked in earlier to make sure we were still on target for it. So give him another minute or so to get here. Oh, there he is. Okay, awesome, dude. Glad to have you along, JS. We'll see if we can get some nice cards for you guys. So, Jay, you got 4. You got 3. Toby R, you have 1. So let's see what we got for you. All right, guys, this next one is our 930 group break. This one did sell out. We are going to have for you a 10-box case of the 2021 Hit Parade Football Platinum Edition Series 68. That is going to be case number 6 of 10. So I'll show the spreadsheet really quick, give a rundown of how we do it. That is, those are our names of the people in the break. We are going to open the cards first. We're going to put all of the cards into column B. We'll then random column A into column D, column B into column E, and round they go. And where you go is where the card that you get. So let's see what we got for you guys here. That is going to be 6 of 10, 2021 Football Platinum Series 68. There you go, Salty Dog. It's been pretty hot so far, so let's see what we got in here. Yep. Justin asks, we'll have a lot of time for personals later on tonight. After this, pretty much, we are wide open for almost the rest of the night, I will imagine. Should not have too many other group breaks. Most of them have not sold out and don't really seem to be on the verge of selling out. So, if you see that scrolling inventory above my head here, those are the boxes that we have in the room and are eligible to break tonight. So if you see something you like, go to our website, dacardroll.com, drop your invoice number into the chat, and we'll get going with it as soon as we can. So, all right, that said, let's get rolling here. That is going to be your 2021 Hit Parade Football Platinum Box 20 of 100 start. All right. All right. Well, let's see what we got to start. How about from 2020 Select? That is going to be an RPA for CD Lamb. Select RPA out of 199, CD Lamb. So that's a nice start right there. CD Lamb RPA out of Platinum. 20 is going to be CD. All right. Nice start there. Let's see what we got. 3 of 100. 3 of 100. Let's see what we got for you guys. That is going to be from Elite Pen Pals, Najee Harris. Rookie auto for Najee Harris from Elite Pen Pals. Unnumbered rookie auto for Najee Harris. All right, nice start. 11 of 100. That is going to be from the Minnesota Vikings. RPA for Dalvin Cook. Out of 75, Dalvin Cook. Nice 2-color patch there. Number and purple jersey. That is going to be Dalvin Cook out of 75. My Buffalo Bills just drafted his kid brother out of University of Georgia. So, always liked Dalvin Cook, and now we got his brother on my Buffalo Bills. All right, up next is going to be 31 of 100. Let's see what we have for you here. 31 of 100. Off to a great start. Dalvin Cook, Najee Harris, CeeDee Lamb. All rookie autos so far. And next up, how about another rookie? How about a rookie of the year? How about a Go Tigers? That is going to be Jamar Chase. From Panini Black, out of 50. Jamar Chase. RPA, out of 50. From Panini Black. That's a beaut right there. Great patch on that. Heck of an auto, and the silver from Panini Black, RPA, Jamar Chase, 20 of 50. Yeah, dude, Platinum is such a great spot to be. I always say Platinum is the exact sweet spot of Hit Parade stuff. Such an awesome price point on it, and the things that you can get out of there are just outrageous sometimes. Next up, that is going to be 55 of 100. And to that point, we do have some Hit Parade Platinum Hockey in the house tonight. Platinum Hockey in the house tonight. So, like I said, Hit Parade Platinum often known as the sweet spot for Hit Parade. So, Platinum Hockey, some great possibilities in there. So, let's see. We got 55 of 100 here. We are going to have from 2020 Select another RPA. That's going to be Chase Young. Select Disco Chase Young out of 25. Alrighty, 44. 55 to 44. Let's see what we have here. 44. There we go. Another RPA. How about a Super Bowl MVP? From Eastern Washington University is going to be Cooper Kupp. Cooper Kupp. RPA from Origins. RPA from Origins. Cooper Kupp. Great looking card there. Unnumbered, but a great looking RPA. Cooper Kupp. So, very nice one there. 44 Kupp. Next up, 83 of 100. 83 of 100. Been a solid case so far. Let's see what we have. Down the stretch we come is going to be some freshman fabric. Another RPA is going to be Jonathan Taylor. 2020 certified out of 199, Jonathan Taylor. Nice 2-color patch there, Jonathan Taylor out of 199. That's not good, Jay-Z. Saying Shesterkin is down. Next up, 76 of 100. Let's see what we have here. 76 of 100. All right, this is not a rookie. A former #1 overall pick, though. And we are going to get to say our boy Two Touch Joe's favorite words. We're going to say, go Cougs. That is going to be Drew Bledsoe. 17 of 25, Drew Bledsoe. Go Cougs. That is going to be from Illusions. 2021 Illusions. Mirage Inc. Drew Bledsoe. Go Cougs. The pride of Walla Walla, Washington right there, Coug. $76, Bledsoe. Next up is going to be 63 of 100. We are going to have a rookie auto from Panini Prism for the Las Vegas Raiders. At the time, the Oakland Raiders. Former Clemson University Tiger is going to be Hunter Renfrow. Great year for him last year. You know, this time last year, Hunter Renfrow most certainly is not in a platinum product. But now, most certainly he can be. So, very nice card right there. Hunter Renfrow. Silver rookie auto out of Prism. 2019 Prism, Hunter Renfrow. So that is a team that a lot of people are saying is going to be kind of a sleeper in the AFC West to supplant the Chiefs. We'll see. I mean, that's going to be a tough order right there. But they put together a very nice offense. Devontae Adams, most notably, the big addition there. And our final box. 96 of 100. Let's see what we have for you here. Alrighty, that is going to be one of the rookie quarterbacks from last year. From Gang Green, that is going to be Zach Wilson. Out of 49, RPA, Zach Wilson. RPA out of 49 for the JETS. Nice one there. Big Willie style. So there you go. 96 of 100. Wilson. Okay, well, there we go. That is a really nice case of platinum. Everyone should be feeling pretty good about that. Let's see who is going to be walking away with what. 3 times. And our cards. Let's see what we have here. Four times. Alrighty, let's see how we did here, guys. That is going to Chris B. is going to get Chase Young, 55. Dalbier S, 63. Hunter Renfrow. JS, 31. Jamar Chase. Joshua J, 11. Cook. Dalvin Cook. Jeff S, 44. Cooper Kupp. JS, 83. You're going to get Jonathan Taylor. Toby R, 76, Drew Bledsoe. Joshua J, 20, C.D. Lamb. JS, 3, a pen pal, Najee Harris. And Joshua J, 96, Zach Willie. So there you go. A very good break all around. So I hope you guys enjoyed the break. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. We will see you next time. Take care, guys. Later. There you go. Nice grab there, Sanch. Sanch 7 rocker. That Cooper Kupp, that's a very good one to get. Fresh off his Super Bowl MVP campaign. Krupp Cup. We knew what you meant there. Krupp Cup. Yeah, thank you, JS. Great stuff for you too, bud. I think so, MJ. I think you could be right there. Yeah, you should be, Sanch. That's a pretty good get right there. Well, pretty good get right there, so. Well, I think that whole case of Platinum Football was pretty nice, so I don't think you could have gone wrong. Toby R probably got the shortest end of the stick with a Drew Bledsoe auto, but still a really nice card. And you don't really see too much Drew Bledsoe out there, and he is... You know, it's kind of a shame that Tom Brady came in right after him because he had a phenomenal career. I mean, I think by the time he left, New England, or maybe it was after he retired, but over 35,000 yards. I mean, I think he got up over 40,000 yards for his career, which is enormous. That's a great career. You know, got to go start a Super Bowl. Hey, he had 8 really good games in 2 years in Buffalo, MJ, too. I mean, he was a very, very good player out of the gate. They started, I think, 6-2, and then I think they finished 2-6, and ended up going 8-8 that first year in 2002. You know, they beat Tom Brady and the Patriots 31-0 week 1, and then they ended up losing 31-0 week 17. So his career in Buffalo is a little inauspicious as well, and I agree, he was pretty hard to watch at times in Dallas. Just no mobility. He was just kind of a sit and duck, and got kind of roughed up a little bit. Yeah, Sam Adams made the cover of Sports Illustrated for returning I believe an interception. I think he intercepted Tom Brady and ran it back on the Patriots, and he made the cover of Sports Illustrated. I have that Sports Illustrated still, as you can imagine. And Jay Blazin, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. Oh, yeah. Peerless Price was on those teams. Great player. Peerless Price. He and Eric Moulds, a very good tandem. Hail State, by the way, for Eric Moulds. Eric Moulds, very good tandem there. Peerless Price. Eric Moulds. Willis McGahee was on that team. He was their #1 draft pick in 2001. Kyle Smith. Awesome. Thanks, dude. Travis, 20,000 kids, Henry. That's right, MJ. A puck and a Star Wars card. We still have the Star Wars cards, right? Yes, we do. All right, Kyle Smith, we'll get going with that right away here. That we know of, MJ. The operative part of that. Yeah, I've pulled Travis Henry jerseys out of Hit Parade products. And as I do, I put a very good spin on it for everybody. You know, he had a very good career, but I know if I pulled Travis Henry out of a big box, I would not be particularly elated. But I did not see that blazing. Did not see that Jay blazing. Congratulations, man. That's a big get. Well, and I pulled a couple of Travis Henry Tennessee helmets as well out of the college football helmets. But I believe he was on that national championship team, which for any Vols fan, that's a big deal. Okay, Star Wars, where you at? Interesting. All right, just hang on 1 second here, Kyle. I'm just looking for the Star Wars cards. Oh, there it is. They were stacked up too high. I couldn't see the label on it, and it was in a very odd spot. I did not expect it to be in the back next to all the other sports cards, but there they are. Well, Jay Blazin, I'm sure down there, I'm sure Jason Witten does a lot of signings down there. So I imagine you just get yourself a blank Tennessee Vols helmet. And that works for you well, too, because there's a lot of really cool variations of the Tennessee Vols helmet. So just pick the best one that you like. And I'm sure he does signings in Dallas all the time, so... Oh, well, MJ said the Jason Witten Tennessee helmet. He was a great player, man. I really liked Jason Witten. Yeah, I thought Jay Blazin said that, so that's why I was saying out his way. Cause you're out in the Bay area. And he did play for the Oakland Raiders, or did he play for the Las Vegas Raiders? He was there the last season of Oakland, correct? Well, that might be the town to find a Jason Witten autograph. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 19. I think it was 2019 was Jason Witten in Dallas or in Oakland. So you never know. There might be some Jason Witten Tennessee Vols helmets floating around Oakland. Get yourself a really cheap ticket to the A's game and go you know, LCS diving for a Vols helmet. Yep, I got you here, Kyle S. We are ready to go. Yep, I certainly will get there, MJ. I was hoping I was going to go this year, go see the Super Bowl, but couldn't quite close out in Arrowhead. All right, well, Kyle S., let's see what we got for you here. Wahoo's cousin. Alrighty, this one is going out to our boy Kyle S. Let's see what we have for him here. That is going to be one box of the 2022 Star Wars Autograph Card Edition Series 5, Hamill, Ridley, Christensen, and a box of the 21-22 Hit Parade Autographed Hockey Puck Series 4, McKinnon, Fleury, and Kucherov. So let's see what we got. We're going to start with that Hockey Puck. Let's see what we got. That is going to be 23 of 200 Autographed Hockey Puck Series 4. Let's see what we got for you here, my friend. From the 2021 draft, picked 111th overall, that is going to be Connor Roulette. Take my word for it. There you go. The autofocus didn't like it at first, but Connor Roulette. So there you go. That is going to be 111th overall. Let's see where Connor Roulette ended up. That is going to be the Dallas Stars. So a Dallas Stars prospect, 5'10", 181, previously of the Seattle Thunderbirds. 66 points in 65 games. So there you go. A Dallas Stars prospect, 111th overall. From Winnipeg, Manitoba, Connor Roulette. Come on now. So there you go. A nice one there. And Dalbert, if you're talking the platinum football, yes, we did. I'll let you know who you got in just a second. Let's see what we got in this Star Wars autograph card. Actually, there is bonus cards in there. So you got a Hunter Renfrow rookie auto from Prism. That's what you got there. If you want to watch the break, there is a link for you. So there you go, Dalbir Singh. All right. So a day late on this one, Kyle S. Yesterday, the unofficial Star Wars holiday. That is May the 4th be with you. We are now on to May the 5th. May the 5th last you all night. A drinking holiday. So 73 of 100. Let's see what we got for you. Ruh-roh, there we go. That's something we like to see. You pulled a hot box. So that should be a bonus auto for you in there. A bonus hit anyway in there. So we'll see what we got for you. Well, naturally, Latours. We know that one. I was just looking for a nice snappy joke to have, though. So we're going to have Star Wars Evolution Han Solo. Medical treatment. Frostbite and Wampa wounds. Luke's grim perspective. He was not very cheery in that movie. The Revenge of the Sith. Pardon me, sir, but... Oh. Do you mind? Oh, yep, I got you on that one up next, Dalby or S. We'll do you up next. That is going to be World of Darkness. This is no cave. The Rebel Assault. But it really was no big deal. Just like blasting Womp Rats back home. We have the Empire Strikes Back Tops checklist. Pardon me, sir, but... Oh! Force and the Fury. And... Oh, two more. Acklay. One of the creatures from the prequels. And that will be Luke Skywalker blows up the Death Star. Spoilers. Spoilers. In case you guys haven't seen, sorry if I spoiled that one for you. But Luke, yes, is the one that blew up the Death Star. Now let's blow this thing and get out of here. All right, well, let's see what we got for you. That is going to be Anakin Skywalker from Masterwork. Anakin's Starfighter from Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith. Nice one there. Out of 175. Star Wars Masterwork. Anakin's Starfighter. And your final box here is going to be, your final thing here is going to be Captain Gino Namit. Captain Gino Namit. Hugh Skinner as Captain Gino Namit. Oh, Hugh. From The Rise of Skywalker. Gino Namit. So there you go. I hope you enjoyed the break. Kyle S. Lots of fun stuff in there. Love the Star Wars stuff. So I hope you enjoyed. Hope you have yourself a great rest of your night. We will talk to you next time. You take care now. Thanks so much, bud. Later. All right. So a nice one there for Kyle S. A very nice Star Wars break. Always love Star Wars stuff. Yesterday was the Star Wars holiday. So today... the day after Star Wars. Okay, and Dalbeer S. So yeah, I saw that you were in the group break. If you did miss that one, I'll put the spreadsheet up there. That was the Hunter Renfro. Oh, I'm sure they did, Griff. Especially in that era, they made trading cards for everything. Bob Vila even has a very extensive card collection, or card, So there you go. Dalbier S. That is your Hunter Renfrow rookie auto from Prism. Oakland Raiders. And your jersey. So if you're ready to go, let me know. I can do my best, Brando. All right, Dalbier, just give me 1 second. Actually, Brando, just ask your question. I'll get back to you right after Dalbier S's break here. So let's see what we got for you here, bud. All right, this next one is going out to our boy Dalbier S. We have for him a 2022 Tristar Hidden Treasures Game Day Greats Autographed Jersey Edition Football Hobby Box. Let's see what we got for you here. Very cool stuff here. Tristar, one of the great autograph houses in the hobby. Let's see what we got for you here. Hidden Treasures. One autographed football jersey per box. Let's see what we got for you, dude. Did a case of these last Friday. Some really cool stuff in here. So let's see if we got you a big one. All sorts of things out of here. So let's see what we got. Autographed football jersey. All right, it's a Raiders kind of night for you. A Raiders kind of night for you. That is going to be Notre Dame great Tim Brown. Hall of Famer. That is Tim Brown autographed Raiders jersey. So there you go. A great one there. Tristar authenticated Tim Brown Raiders jersey. So there you go. You got Hunter Renfrow in the group break, and now follow that up with a Tim Brown. So a very Raiders kind of night for you. Very cool stuff, dude. I hope you enjoyed the break. I hope you have yourself a phenomenal rest of your night. So there you go. A Hall of Famer, Tim Brown. And a very nice looking player for you in Hunter Renfrow, rookie autograph from Prism. So nice Raiders heavy night for you, Dalbier S. I hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have a great night. We'll see you next time. You take care, my friend. Later, bud. All right, so there you go. A nice one there for our boy Dalbier S. Yeah, Brown and Rice was quite a cool tandem to have. I mean, usually they were playing across the bay from each other, but it was very cool to have them on the same squad for sure. All right, Justin S. I will take a look and see if I can find it in my computer system. It's especially nice dealing with people on YouTube that are just using their normal names because that makes it an awful lot easier for me to find them. You know, like if... you know, Shotgun Draw. Shotgun Draw was like, okay, I have an order in, but like I don't have an invoice number yet. It becomes a lot more complicated for me to find that order. So when it's your actual name, it is an awful lot easier for me to find it. So hopefully that'll help. Yes, that's Mr. Shotgun Draw. Yeah, my name is Sam Shotgun Draw the Third. Yeah. I'm not hating on your names at all. I'm just talking about how it's You know, an awful lot different trying to find an order for somebody's name versus somebody's screen name. I mean, and you guys all thought, you know, by this point I'm pretty good with your names on the invoice and matching them up to your screen name, but you know it does take me a little while to get there. It is pretty tough to remember all the screen names and regular names and, you know, seamlessly tie it all together. All right, well, Justin S., I don't have it right now in the web queue. So I'll give you a quick rundown to where to find it. I thought it would be easier for me just to find it on here, but it's not loaded up. It generally generates in your profile on DACardworld.com before it generates here. So if you go to your profile, DACardworld.com, go to the My Orders tab, and then just hit refresh under there, and it should be a number that starts with a 39. So a number that starts with a 39, and that will be the best place to find your invoice number. Hey, go Wahoos. 10 o'clock, 2 meat plates in. You're going to have the meat sweats, my friend. Yep, if you hit refresh, does it pop up with a number 39 on it? So I have a bunch of SCs, but not Scarmento. Lazy charcuteries. Nope. Oh, actually, it just popped up. It just popped up. As we were talking, it popped up. So, there she is. I have it now. You got that gabagool, eh, Wahoos? Or right to jail, that's right. Cheese occasionally. Ham country down there in Virginia. All right, well, Justin S., you're in luck. We are wide open, so we get to work you right in here. So let's see what we got for you here. 2021 Panini Prism Retail 24-pack box. So it is. Well, that is a very easy error to fix. So let's see what we got for you here. Justin S. Alrighty, this next one is going out to Justin S. We have for him 2 boxes of the 2020-2021 Panini Prism Basketball Retail 24-pack box. Let's see what we have for you. 24-pack box, Prism Basketball. We're looking for LaMelo. We're looking for Ant-Man. Wiseman, Halliburton, all sorts of them. Some retail. So let's see what we got. We're going to have 1 autograph and 12 prisms. Clint Capella. CJ Elby, silver rookie, and Jalen Smith. De'Aaron Fox. Dragic. Garland silver. And there he is, LaMelo Ball. LaMelo. Okay. So 2 packs in and already a LaMelo Ball sighting. So let's see what else we have for you. Devin Booker dominance. And there you go. Back-to-back packs, LaMelo and Anthony Edwards. So there you go. Very nice. Very nice. Kendrick Nunn, sophomore stars, Ricky Rubio. Bogdanovich, Napier, Donovan Mitchell dominance, and Tyrell Terry. Dante DiVincenzo, Vinsanity, Aaron Nesmith, Emergent, and Evan Fournier. There it is. Vucevic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Emmanuel Quickly, Emergent, and Christian Wood. Isaac Okoro, Instant Impact, and Jordan Nwora, a Buffalo native. Patty Mills, Milton, Derek Jones in the Red Wave, and Bradley Beal. Eric Gordon, Howard, Kyrie, and Josh Green. Donovan Mitchell, Andrew Wiggins, Tyrese Maxey, Instant Impact, and Derrick Rose. Anthony Simons, Valanciunas, very cool Clyde Drexler, and Malachi Flynn. Very cool silver Clyde Drexler USA basketball. I like Clyde Drexler. Nice one there, USA. KD, Jay Crowder, Vucevic silver, and Jake Layman. Peyton Brown, Eric Gordon silver, and Patrick Williams. The former Florida State star. See how he ends up, man. Lots of tools there, and we'll see if he can stay healthy. That's going to be TJ Warren. Jordan Poole had himself a year. That's going to be Anthony Edwards, Instant Impact, and Serge Ibaka. So nice Anthony Edwards, Instant Impact. So 2 Ant-Man rookies so far. DeAndre Hunter, and that is going to be Naz Reid. I saw the colors, and I was like, ooh, did you just hit gold in this one here? But a nice one there, Naz Reid. A little bit of smudging on the ink. It does happen, but Naz Reid auto. Follow that up with another Timberwolf, another Anthony Edwards. That's going to be Emergent rookie, Anthony Edwards. Little scratch on the surface there, a little unfortunate, but Is what it is. It might even just be some of the adhesive from the sticker from the auto, so maybe that will wipe off. I'm certainly not going to mess with it, so just so you know, when it does show up, there is just a little bit of what looks like a scratch, but it could just be some gunk from the auto. And then that Rodney Hood weird error card. Always like that one. D'Angelo Russell, Aldridge, Harry Giles III, and Saban Lee. Like that card in the green. Dwayne Bacon, P.J. Washington, Patty Mills in the green, and Michael Bridges. Patty Mills, name like Patty Mills, you got to bag up the green one, right? Very good box so far, Justin, for sure, dude. That's why you get two, right? Rudy Gobert, LeVert, Rudy Gobert Dominance, and Magic Johnson. Jeremy Lamb, Kevin Knox, Magic, and Tyrese Halliburton. Keeps on going, man. Another nice get there, Tyrese Halliburton. Great looking rookie card for him. All right, 4 to go. Bembry, Anthony Hardaway, Zubac in the Buffalo Braves throwback, and K-Love. Julius Randle, Theus, Killian Hayes, and Jabari Parker. So nice one there for Killian Hayes in that red. Woefully off-center. That is one of the most off-center prison cards I've seen in a minute. That's like 80-20. That's like a ground beef card right there. That's like a lean ground beef card right there. That thing's like 80-20. Wowee. We're going to go Kayvon Looney, Marquise Chris, Josh Richardson, and Xavier Tillman. And your final pack here. Let's see. Yeah, right. Dinwiddie, Bridges, Dragic, and Jaden McDaniels. But with that Killian Hayes card, I mean, the off-center is just shockingly bad. But I love the color match on it. Such a good looking card. Such a shame that it's so off center. Like I said, I don't think I've seen a Prism card that off center in a minute. And Justin asks, Shotgun Draw on Twitch is saying Panini would probably replace that card for you if it does bother you that much. I'm not as familiar with that process, so I wouldn't really speak to it, but Shotgun Draw, very confident in saying they would replace that. That's going to be Zach Collins. We're going to have Larry Nance. That's going to be Desmond Bane. Devin Booker. So a nice Desmond Bane. See, that one's slightly off-center. And there is, yeah, I know that too, Gnome Fire. That is a funny thing too, is there are people that really like the off-center cards because it, like, reminds them of, like, the old school cards, and it, like, you know, is like, it's almost like an error. It's almost like collecting error cards. But, like, if you look at these two cards, like, this one is slightly off-center. You can see, you know, more space on that side than on that side. But, like, that one is like, whoa. But a nice Desmond Bain. He had himself a really nice year. Aaron Baines. Bain to Baines. Cam Reddish. Miles Turner. And Peyton Pritchard. A 10 on the 2 on the sub. Yeah, for sure, right? Everything else is great, but that centering. Something that you had absolutely no control over. Or me too, right? Torrey Craig. Hernan Gomez. That is going to be instant impact with Patrick Williams and Fred Van Vliet. Trey Young. Danny Green. Emergent with Emmanuel Quickley and Elijah Hughes. Josh Hart, Kevin Herter, Anthony Edwards, instant impact, and Brandon Clark. Those Vancouver Grizzly throwbacks. So swimming in Ant-Man right now, Justin S. Biombo, Prince, Isaac Okoro, and Kira Lewis Jr. So nice Isaac Okoro emergent. Will Barton, Thaddeus Young, Magic, and Cassius Stanley. Like these USA basketball cards. They're just so cool. Gotta love the USA basketball insert. Such a cool card. Good times with USA, the dream team. 92, 96 especially. Sabonis, Noel, Kira Lewis Jr., instant impact, and Markelle Fultz. Daniel House, Rodman, Thomas Bryant, and RJ Hampton. Buddy Hield, Draymond Green, Russell Westbrook, and Joe Ingles. Ish Smith, Jamal Murray, Pascal Siakam, Silver Dominance, and Kyle Kuzma. Chris Paul, Dirk Nowitzki, Emergent, Silver Emergent, Jaden McDaniels, and Luke Kennard. Porzingis, Jimmy Butler, Peyton, and DeMar DeRozan. Harrison Barnes, Duncan Robinson, Donovan Mitchell Silver, and Tobias Harris. Tim Hardaway Jr., that's Bam Adebayo, Kendrick Nunn, Sophomore Stars, and Okika Okongwu. Anyika Okongwu. I never say his first name. Anyika Okongwu. Drew Holiday, and your auto will be a Frank Jackson. I'm sorry, Frank Jackson. Who? I am for real. There you go, Frank Jackson. Pelicans. Devin Booker, and a great one there, James Wiseman. Yeah, we're going way back, eh? No, it's not. It's just a different different centering of him in the photo. Really, it's not even as the background isn't really much different than any of the other ones. Jay Blazin. Just they show more of his body in the shot. You know, the background looks rather like all the rest of them. But so that's Luka Doncic, Seth Curry, Jimmy Butler, and Darius Garland. Oh, for sure. No, it's all good, man. We're all doing it together, so. But that Rodney Hood, like we were talking about earlier, Rodney Hood has a printing error in it where the top half of the prism plate didn't press, and all of Rodney Hood's cards are weird. Yeah, first box was killer, dude. Thomas Bryant, Dwayne Wade, Kawhi Leonard, and Sadiq Bey. Like I said, Justin S., that's why you get two. Because we'll just say that first box we opened was the second box I added in, because that'll make you feel better for getting two. Terrence Ross. We got Murray, we got Mitchell, and RJ Barrett, sophomore card. Tristan Thompson, Al Horford, Emergent with Aaron Nesmith and C.J. Allaby. Gordon Hayward, Moutier, Terrence Ross, and Miles Turner. Three to go, Justin S. Bullock, Giannis, Dwight Howard, and Isaac Okoro. Nice Isaac Okoro there. And your final two. Let's see, we got your final two. Let's try to get one more of those big boys for you. That's DeAndre Ayton, Derek Favors, Andrew Wiggins Silver, and Desmond Bane. And your final pack. Final pack, KPJ, Pascal Siakam, Dwight Howard Silver, and Tyrese Maxey. So, very, very good first box. Not too bad on the second either. So you did well on both boxes. Got yourself a bunch of nice rookies. Got yourself a bunch of cool inserts. A couple of decent autos. So I hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have yourself a phenomenal rest of your night. We will see you next time. Thanks so much, bud. Take care now. Later. All right. Nice one there for our boy Justin S. Yeah, lots of ants. The ants were marching for you today. There's 1, 2, 3, and to the 4, and a LaMelo. So 2 instant impacts, an emergent, and a base. Definitely not too shabby there, bud. Yeah, absolutely, man. Always a blast. So thanks so much. Always love seeing some Prism basketball. Those retail boxes, great deal on those 24-pack retail boxes. You get an auto in there, you just never know who you're going to get. So nice one there, Justin S. I hope you enjoy the break. Hope you have a great night, bud. Stars up 1-0 this time. Return the favor, eh? Rangers won, Panthers won. So both those series are knotted up. Nashville and Colorado are knotted up at 1. Fight to the first minute. There you go. Hey, it was a very tight game last time. I'm sure they wanted to open it up quite a bit in the second game. And Pavelski with the goal, Jason Robertson with the assist. So there you go. Very nice. What about in Colorado? Yakov Trenin with the goal. Nathan McKinnon on the other side. 3 goals so far for Nathan McKinnon in 2 games of the series. There you go, right? Drive those Jason Robertson rookies up. And Mr. Papa Giorgio, I saw yours. I was in the middle of that Prism break. So especially when I'm dealing with basketball people, I try not to talk too much about hockey, because all the basketball guys don't necessarily want to hear me just talk about hockey all the time. So he said Pred's making it happen, but Av's still got to rickroll these boys back to the Appalachian Trail. Send that Batman back to Micronesia. Always need more goals. There's never enough goals. I'm saying, Darius C, and that's why I'm especially aware when I'm talking too much about hockey. Is when I'm doing basketball breaks. It's the last thing, and those basketball guys want to have a bit of reprieve from my constant hockey talk. So my dad's birthday is next week, and he's a big fan of Gunsmoke, the western show. That's like his big thing that he does now, is watch Gunsmoke all the time. So I've been looking at all sorts of Gunsmoke stuff on eBay. All right, well, I am just going to go and take a leak real quick. I'm going to be right back. So just hang tight. We'll be back. If anybody wants to get a break, be scrolling inventory right over here. Drop that invoice number into the chat, and we'll get going with it as soon as we can. Thanks so much, guys. We'll see you in a bit. Well, alrighty, guys. Just saw the Frozen Dozen is sold out for Monday. We got some Ultimate next Thursday, 9:30. 9:30. 27 spots right now. Ultimate has been very nice so far. Couple of jerseys and a Frozen Dozen next week. Tomorrow, some breaks for Stevie. Young Ballas sold out 8:30. Dunross, 6 boxes of Dunross Elite at 11:30. Yeah, Coswell. It is what it is. You know, you never know what you're going to get day to day. Never know what you're going to get day to day, but I like to think it's mostly because of the big releases that are coming. You know, from what I understand, it's been that way pretty much across the hobby lately as well. I think people are kind of taking a step back, collecting themselves from how hot and heavy it was over the winter. So I think it's just kind of a hobby-wide lull right now. But we'll see. Hopefully it picks back up and we get rocking and rolling like we were not too very long ago. Yeah, I was actually expecting it to pick up after all the tax day breaks. You know, after tax day and everybody getting their refunds back, and was really expecting it to pick up around then, but haven't really seen that bounce yet. So I wonder. But I think everyone is waiting to see. I think people got a little sticker shocked at NT when it first came out, premiered at like 5Gs. I think we got it listed at 5,500 right now. Yeah, things going hot and heavy out there in Colorado, huh? 26, 26 too. Yep, I am Lego. Lego, do you have your invoice number actually? I don't see it on the queue. Yeah, but that's really what they have to do too. If you want the prices to come down, you can't keep paying the inflated prices. You have to wait. You have to wait and kind of send the message with your wallet. So I think that is what everyone's doing. And then once the momentum gets going, yep, it's all set. We got it printed out too. My bad. I have no idea where that one was hiding, but yeah, for sure, Papa Giorgio. And I would really start moving on hockey now because like I've been saying, I really think that if the playoffs keep going like they are right now, I think we're gonna see a lot of velocity into the hockey market. So it's a very good time to be a hockey holder, like you and Kazuo and all these other guys, because I think it's gonna start flying once people see these young stars on display. I mean, you know, Kaprizov with a hat trick last night. Robertson popped in 40, and he's been playing well. 40 in the regular season. Norris with 30 in the regular season. Stutzel with 20 plus and just really looking like he is going to turn into a heck of a player. They have McDavid and Draisaitl, who are just absolutely crushing things right now. And that's exactly what hockey needed to. Yep, and that's absolutely right, Moosey. So many good young players in the league right now. It is perfect timing for hockey cards to really start taking off, and I think we're going to start seeing it nationally here. You know, David Adams, we are always a big hockey company. We're in here with the Sabres, so we've always been a big hockey company. But now I think we're going to start seeing it rolling. Yeah, all the hockey you want for $5 a month, can't beat it. Especially come playoff time. Kind of stinks tonight because I can't stream the. I can't stream the games tonight. They're all on TNT and TBS. So they're not on the ESPN app tonight. But the last all week, I've been streaming all week. But the NBA is off tonight, so they're putting the games on TNT tonight. Yeah, well, Kel McCarr, or Adam Fox. I want to keep saying Jake Fox. Adam Fox. Heiskanen. Some very good young defensemen in this league. Very good forwards in this league. And even the goalies. Even a couple really nice young goalies. Shesterkin. Ottinger. And Moosey's boy, Pavel Francouz. You got Darcy Kemper in the cage tonight, but Pavel Francouz. How about him? Oh well, it's a supply thing, and you already have some really nice. You already have some really nice rookies out of that 2020 box. You know, your Louis Roberts, your Jordan Alvarez's is. You know, some really good rookies in that 2020 class. So many of those have already been opened, so there is only so many sealed ones still hanging out. That's part of the trick. Oh well, yeah. I was saying twice as much. Twice as much because of those guys. I mean, I really wonder what the 18s and 19s are with, you know, Acuna and Otani and Tatis and Guerrero. I mean, those boxes have got to be just outrageous right now. But that's what you do when when you want rookies. Those are the rookies you want. Yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it, Lego? I mean, that's usually much more. That's usually much more how I handle that kind of comment. But some guy just blowing in here and just disparaging the company for gouging the prices of the 2017 stuff. I'm just like, you know who's in the 2017 box, right? Speaking of really good rookies, you know who's in that 2017 box, right, man? You don't think that has anything to do with the price being up? It's a retail box. That used to be $21.99. Okay. Yeah. That actually happened, no. It was very odd. And usually I'm very diplomatic, I'm very polite, I'm very accommodating for all sorts of things like that. I just was really not having it right then. Yeah, Bobby Witt. I didn't even get to Bobby Witt down that list of really good players in that box. I mean, and a great baseball name. Absolutely. Gotta love a good baseball name. Don't forget the junior. Not a first and not the rookie yet, right? So that kind of weird no man's land between the rookie and the first and the rookie. Yeah, thank God, right, Lego? Can't be collecting Sooners, right? He goes sooner, you say later. Huh? That's a good one for you. Bunch of gooners. Well, Lego, how about we warm things up here and get Mr. Gnome Fighter rolling here. A couple of mega mysteries for our boy Gnome Fighter. Oh, yeah. Peterson was a great one, man. How about Troy Aikman? Did you really respect Troy Aikman because he left Oklahoma for UCLA? The wisest move he could have done in your eyes. That's funny. I mean, I do too. I was raised to hate Troy Aikman. I mean, they beat us in 2 Super Bowls, so I have to hate Troy Aikman, but Curtis Lofton. Trying to think of a really good one. You don't strike me as a Boz guy. We're all talking crazy, yeah. I'm sure you do, Major Burns. But as a Bills fan, I was just raised to hate Troy Aikman because of those 2 Super Bowls. I mean, Jeff Hostetler and Mark Rippon aren't necessarily like guys that I really have to think about too much. But Troy, damn you, Troy. Well, how do you feel about them boys this year, Major Burns? Running away with the NFC East. There you go, Eric H. I know the feeling. I always say you got a good feeling about this year. That's right, man. That's right. But you should this year. I think Dak's gonna have a nice one. We'll see what life is like after Amari, but I think they'll be just fine. Great defense, and that offense is just as strong as ever, so. And I really don't think the AFC or the NFC East got much better. Very nice, Papa Giorgio. You know. It only takes one, right? It only takes one great year to be a legend forever. Oh, yeah. Good old Jerry. Good old Jerry. Hey, he might be. And that's not wrong either, Eric. But it's going to come down to whether Jalen Hurts is the guy. And we'll find out, man. I like Jalen Hurts. I really hope that he does well this year. Alrighty, well, let's get rolling here. Let's see what we got for our boy Gnome Fighter. You gotta love it, Papa Giorgio. These old guys just rocking that diet, you know? Well, thank God he didn't get what he wanted that time, huh, Major Burns? Thank God he didn't get what he wanted that time. I was at Johnny Manziel's first start. It was in Buffalo. I was at that game. And they absolutely tore him apart. Absolutely tore him apart. It was awesome. He was doing the money thing in the first quarter, and then by the third quarter, all the Bills were doing it. It was great. You gotta love it, man. That's the best. Holy smokes. Okay. That was the last game. I was looking at the stats for the last game. I was like, what the hell happened here? Still 1-1. I looked up and it was 7-2 Colorado. I was like, what the hell happened? But I had the score from last game up. Hey, he did a stint in Hamilton. Went and played for the Hamilton Ticats up in the CFL, but only a couple of games. So Hamilton is halfway between Buffalo and Toronto. So Hamilton's about 30 miles away from where I live. And I did want to go and see him in Hamilton, but I ended up not. But I have a feeling we haven't seen the end of Johnny. I think he's going to do one last stint somewhere. And I guarantee that leg up. Somewhere. But that's what Texas is all about, you know? Everything's bigger in Texas. Well, good timing for it to happen, leg out. Maybe that's all it was. I was going to say, good timing for it to happen. Good thing it didn't happen during your break. All right, well, let's get going with Gnome Fighter here. We got a couple of mega comics. We are going to do Eric H. afterwards, and then we are going to get rolling with Lego very shortly. Okay, cool. So we'll do those other two ones. Nice quick breaks, and then we'll get going with you right afterwards. So let's see what we got for our boy Gnome Fighter. All right, this next one's going out to America's Dairyland. Let's see what we got for our boy Gnome Fighter. That is going to be 2022 Hit Parade Mega Mystery Graded Comics Series 3. 2 boxes. Up first, box 147 of 200. Let's see what we got for you here. That's right, Gnome Fighter. Gnome Fighter. Cheese head in it. Alrighty, up first, an old one here. That's going to be Spider-Man number 171. Marvel Comics 1977. Story continued from Nova number 12. Nova and Photon appearance. That is going to be an 8.5 from CGC. Ross Andrew and Frank Giacola cover. Amazing Spider-Man number 171. Marvel Comics 1977. So this is a good book. I believe that Nova is going to be in the Guardians of the Galaxy movie. The next Guardians of the Galaxy movie. So very timely get right there. So that's a nice one there. 8.5 from 1977. So there you go, man. Cool book there. And then we will have Dr. J. Rick Barry and Dr. J on the back there. So a nice one there for you, Gnome Fighter. Up next, that is going to be box number 17 of 200. That is going to be your Mega Mystery. Let's see what we got for you here, Gnome Fighter. You know, they need to have a Midwest superhero for you, Gnome Fighter. Give you guys a little bit more representation. A guy that can, like, you know, drink a whole 30-pack of like Natty Light and smell a deer from 10 miles away or something. I think that is that should be in the works out there. And there you go, Papa Giorgio. I guess you're right. He definitely can. He's definitely a guy you want to be in the tree stand with. So let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be Go Speed Racer, Go Speed Racer, Go Speed Racer, Go. New Adventures of Speed Racer number 7. Now Comics 1994. That is going to be a Frank Rucco cover and art. New Speed Racer number 7. Oh, I'm aware, Gnome Fighter. Oh, I'm well aware. That's why that superpower came to mind. But very cool there. Speed Racer. Very cool cover, though. The new adventures of Speed Racer. So a nice one there out of Mega. Another 8.5 for you. That one from 1994. The new adventures of Speed Racer. Double-sized flip book. So that's probably why it was an 8.5. Somebody flipped the flip book one time and brought it down to an 8.5. But a beautiful get for you there. I hope you enjoyed the break. Always a pleasure, my friend. I hope you have yourself a great one. And we will talk to you next time. You take care. Later, bud. Speed Racer. Your hits from earlier today. Eric H. Oh, yeah, for sure. Those old Speed Racers, always a good time. Gotta love them Thundercats. 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 Ho! Well, let's take a look there, Eric H. I hope we do get something good out of here. Why not? Those Asia T-Malls, always a fun get. Oh, you already did one, eh? I already did one of them, and apparently you didn't do too well, huh? Jada McDaniels, De'Aaron Fox, Kemba, Isaiah Joe, and MPJ. All right, well, let's see if we can do better than that. I hope we can at least do better than that, Eric H. Let's see what we got for you. All right, this next one is going out to our boy Eric H. Let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be one box of the 2021 Panini Spectra Basketball Asia T-Mall box. Let's see what we got for you here. I really hope we do better than your previous box that Stevie did for you earlier. So let's see. Hey, these Asia T-Malls. Feast and Famine. Those are your two options. Those are your two options with Asia T-Mall I've found. Feast and Famine. So let's eat, shall we? All right. Let's see what we got. That is going to be Alec Burks. Alec Burks. Skylar Mays, rookie. Stephen Curry. That's going to be out of 25, Steph Curry. Sabonis. Carmelo Anthony, spectacular debut. And D-Book. Well, there you go. Certainly not too bad. Nice Stephen Curry out of 25. No guaranteed auto in T-Mall. At least you got a out of 25 Stephen Curry. 12 of 25. So there you go, my friend. I hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have yourself a great rest of your night. We will talk to you soon. You take care now. Thanks so much, bud. Later. All your box had no numbers. You know. That's the thing with T-Mall, too. So, Gnome Fighter asked, this might be a dumb question, but what's the Asia box? So, the Asia box is basically the T-Mall is a thing called the Taobao Mall. So, it's basically like in like a Chinese Amazon. So that is like an exclusive they do for the Chinese Amazon. So they, make a bunch of special boxes. They'll have a particular insert or a parallel in there. Usually they do a lot of numbered stuff in it, but they'll either do a lot of numbered stuff or they'll do like no numbered stuff. So some of these are really cool boxes, and some of the other ones are just like super mega produced ones, but they're still Spectras. So even if you hit a LaMelo Ball out of there, it's still going to be a LaMelo Ball Spectra rookie, but they're very rare in those. Same thing with the football boxes. Like, we've done a lot of the football team all boxes where you get like I think it's 10 prisms or like 10 optics, and they can be absolutely brutal. But sometimes you hit some really nice stuff out of them. And they're a lot cheaper, but it's also a very limited amount of cards as well. No autos, limited numbered stuff. Lots of refractors or lots of prisms. The silvers and everything. But generally, the team all boxes are a little bit tough. But the price point on them is really nice, and that's why people do get after them. But that's just one of those things. Jilt Gaming TV, it did not. Well, last I looked, it had a ton of spots on it, so I haven't looked in a minute. Encased. Oh, okay, that's the other one. I was like, oh my god, it did sell it, but that is tomorrow morning. 8-spot random, 32-spot tonight. It did not sell out. So 16 spots left on that one. So that one will get rescheduled. JIT Gaming TV. Oh, yeah, Gnome Fighter. That was UC. UC got after a Prism. That was Optic. That was an Optic Team All box. Got after that one, and it was pretty much all offensive linemen. You can JIT Gaming TV. If you want to send me your invoice number, I can process that one, or if you want to work it out with customer service, you can do that tomorrow. Your choice. Blake, unfortunately, not really. 8 spots left in Panini 1 football, 10 boxes. But that is 862. So I don't imagine that one is going to be selling out tonight. Yeah, you gotta love the fact F1 in America this weekend. Very exciting in Miami. Bienvenido a Miami. Welcome to the city where the heat is on. All night on the beach till the break of dawn. Carlos plus 12 and Lando plus 4. Jeez, there you go. All right, Lego, let's see it. Alrighty, we are going for our boy Lego. Let's see what we got for him here. Going with some 2022 Bowman Baseball Hobby Jumbo. That is always a fun box. I kind of forgot to grab a landing spot for him. especially for this box, is pretty crucial to have that landing spot just because of the amount of cards. Yeah, for sure, dude. What do you mean there, Blake? I feel like I probably should know what that means, but I do not. So everything that I have right now is on the scrolling inventory above my head. Okay, I was wondering if that was for me. There you go, MJ. Very nice. Bienvenido. All right, Lego. Let's see what we got. Some Bowman baseball jumbo. All right, so we got the base for you. We got the Watson base for you last night. Let's see if we can get something nice for you tonight. There is Vladdy Jr. Lars Nootbaar, De La Cruz, Brujan. Kyle Lewis, Ryu Vaughn, Bogarts, Alonso, O'Neal Cruz, Rookie of the Year favorites. 49 Redetmers. Jordan Lawler. First Bowman, Nolasco. Marte. Roa first, Ramos, Thompson, Mauricio. First Bowman, Sanchez, Vargas, Bailey, and Mitchell. Jeez Louise. Okay. Brandon Marsh, nice rookie there. Berger, Jesse Winker, Buffalo native. Rodolfo Castro, Marcelo Meyer, Hi-Fi Futures. Ralston. Oh, son of a fucking bitch. Those chromes there. Nunez. Cooper Kinney. Valenzuela first. Luke Waddell first. Rodriguez. Will Wagner first. Leonard. Gonzalez, De La Cruz, Ramos, Matos, Churio, Paguero, and Ed Howard out of 125. Nice one there with the blue for the Cubbies. Yeah, and especially on your special day, especially there, MJ. Milk it today. Yeah, if you make everybody else in the complex have to clear out, that's one thing. But your own personal is not a big deal. That happened to me the other day too. My neighbors went off, and I was just like, "Please, please, no." Hoy Park, Cal Raleigh, Rookie of the Year favorites, and that's gonna be Dory Lorenzo. Dory Lorenzo. First Bowman auto. Exactly, dude. Alrighty, that's gonna be Matthew Liberatore. 19. Spencer Torkelson, Cespedes, Salas, or Urbina. And there you go. That is going to be Oswaldo Cabrera, first Bowman, 191 of 199 for the New York Yankees. Always a good get. Gotta love Yankee first. That is Oswaldo Cabrera. Ah, there you go, Wahoos. Zawinski, Valera, Lawler, Quintana, Velasquez, Gonzalez, and Alvarez. Cal Raleigh, Rookie of the Year favorites. Matt Manning, rookie. Walker, rookie. Ramirez, Pujols, Chisholm, Soler, Freeman, Soto, Semien, Seth Beer, rookie. Jarren Duran, rookie. Muller, Strider, and Reed Detmers, rookie of the year favorites. Adley Rutschman, High Five Futures. De La Cruz out of 299. Marcelo Mayer, 23. That's going to be Wilman Diaz, prospect, Chrome. Christian Hernandez. Nico Cavadas. Backstrom first. Ryan Bayo first. Lazarga, Harry Ford, prospect, Quintero first, Ramirez, San Quintin first, Pastrano first, Marte, Clays, and Hendrick. Nice Reed Detmers, Marcelo Mayer, top 100. Definitely a nice one there. We get his ink, that's a bounty. His mother is also Mexican. Adley Rutschman, High Five Futures. And Brian De La Cruz out of 299. I doubt his auto is in this box, though. Pull it out of the draft, though. Wander, rookie. India. Whit Merrifield. Joe Ryan, rookie. Josiah Gray, rookie, nice one. Castro. Connor Wong, Josh Lowe. Whoa, Nelly. Jordan Lawler, 3D. Austin Martin, Hi-Fi. That's going to be D.L. Hughley Hall. Kauser, Marcelo Mayer. Vivas, first Bowman. Harris first. Cerny first. Backstrom first. Tresh first. Dominguez first. PA. Cespedes and Cartaya. No skateboard ducks today, Fitz. How's everything going, man? Ryan Mountcastle, Ashby, Williams, Lopez, Reed Detmers, O'Neal Cruz, rookie. We got Acuna, Stanton, Arenado, Bellinger, and that's going to be Orelvis Martinez in the Invicta. Lizarraga, Cespedes, number 90, Pinago, De Castro, Montero, Suwinski, Sugasti, Frazier first, Muncy, Ortega, Peyton Wilson, Casas, and Sosa. Yeah, no complaints with me either. Everything's all good here, you know. Another night here in the lounge. So glad to have you along. Hope all is well with you, bud. Oh, very nice, dude. That's great. Yeah, John's a great kid, man. Really like John. He does a good job. He and I definitely have worked very, very hard in this past year. We both started last year doing this, and we've worked very, very hard to get ourselves and this channel to where it is. And, you know, I really have a lot of respect for John. He works really hard. He does a great job. Really, really nice kid. And, you know, I'm always glad to hear when people have nice things to say about him. So thanks for saying that, led to worse. Really good kid. Johnny. Gotta love Johnny, man. Jersey John. Lars Newtbar. Bruhan. Wander again. Jonathan India. Bryce Harper. Lopez. Mike Trout. Jason Dominguez. 3D. Brennan Davis. High Five Futures. That is me, Nick Gonzalez, number 21. Austin Martin Chrome. Blaze Jordan. First Bowman for Samad Taylor. Pete Crow Armstrong. Cabrera first. Ian Lewis. Bobby Witt. Valenzuela. Vivas. Mead. Vargas and Sal Frelick. That's going to be out of 499. Very nice, Tommy Fitz. Thank you. Yep, and those guys definitely are Hall of Famers, man. Musi, Kazuo. Definitely would not be here without those guys, that's for sure. Sports cards have been very, very good to me. Yeah, Tommy Fitz. He's had some good luck in there. Tommy Fitz has had some good luck in that Immaculate Soccer, so looking forward to that, Tommy. Jason Dominguez. Honestly, one of the most anticipated Yankee prospects of all time. Of all time. Brennan Davis, hi-fi. Oh yeah, all sorts of there's guys that have all sorts of weird PCs. It's great. Love learning about all that stuff from you guys too. So, Cameron Thomas collection. All right. Colson Montgomery is going to be your next Invicta. Colson Montgomery. Max Meyer. Pedro Leon. Polanco. Robbie Martin Jr. first. Preciado, Chrome. Luis Angel Acuna. Lara first. Garcia. Marcelo Mayer. There he is, your boy Khalil Watson. So we are going another Khalil Watson base card here. First base card. The first auto was Lizarraga, and then Dari Lorenzo. So 2 first Bowman autos so far. Iago, Bernabel, Batty, and Luis Angel Acuna. Vierling, Shane Baz, rookie, Coar, Sheets, Cabrian Hayes, Randy Arozarena. Scherzer, Donaldson. Clinic, Cabrera. There you go. That is going to be an unnumbered vibrations for Marcelo Mayer. You got a numbered out of 125 last night in this box, which is a killer get, dude. That was a killer get. You got this card numbered out of 125 last night, but still a nice insert to have on its own. One of the very exciting young prospects in the game right there, Marcelo Mayer. And there we go. That is going to be Garcia out of 250 for the Philadelphia Phillies. First Bowman auto out of 250. Robert Hassel, number 37. Benny. Gonzalez first. Mendez first. Lopez first. Rafala first. Guzman first. Jeter Downs. Angeles first. Rodriguez first. Cavadas first. And Pete Crow Armstrong. Velade, rookie. Lucas Gill, rookie. Luis Gill, rookie. Cabrera, Abreu, Mookie. Hoy Park, rookie. Cal Raleigh, rookie. Lopez, Mike Trout. Luis Angel Acuna, vibrations. Yover Peguero, hi-fi. Simeon Woods Richardson, number 57. Cerda, first. Cuero first, Leonard first, Justice Thompson first, Valerio first, Escado, Montgomery, DeCastro, Labrada, Montero, Harris, Martin, Salas, Tatis, and Mizziotti. Jover Peguero, hi-fi, future. Luis Angel Acuna, vibrations. There you go, MJ. Alrighty, Lego. Let's see what else we have for you. Fernando Tatis. Vierling, rookie. Shane Baz, rookie. Coar. Sheets, Bogarts. Joe Ryan, rookie. Josiah Gray, rookie. Castro, rookie. Connor Wong and Luis Rodriguez, vibrations. Brennan Davis, number 36. Zach Veen. Garrett Mitchell. Tresh first. Amador, Henry Davis, Chrome, Minier, Jason Dominguez, Tirana, Machado first, Salinas first, all right, and your final pack, Lego. Bowman is fun, man. We're going to start seeing all these names, especially from even the 2020 Bowman stuff. All the 2020 Bowman stuff, you're going to start seeing those guys be like, oh, I remember that guy. I've already started doing that. It's so funny, dude. No better way to learn every single prospect in the entire bigs than opening a whole bunch of jumbos. Ashby, Luke Williams, Velade, Lucas Gill, Otto Lopez, Reed Detmers, Cruz, Acuna, Jason Dominguez, Vibrations, Marte, Hi-Fi, Bobby Witt Jr., number 5 prospect, Pineda, Peguero, Ramirez. Just hoping we see your boy one more time. Valera first. Jay Allen. Henry Davis. Genovas, Cerny, Rincones, Hernandez, Jimenez, Mendez, Taylor, and Baez. So there you go. Some really good stuff for you in there. Adrian Gonzalez? I don't know. Is Fernando Valenzuela better than Adrian Gonzalez? To be honest, there really aren't that many great Mexican baseball players. Most of the great Spanish baseball players are coming from the islands. Dominican, Venezuela. But I'll have to look it up. Garcia out of 250. Lorenzo. And Lizarraga. DR, Venezuela, and California. But there you go, Lego. Some great stuff for you in there. I hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your night. We will talk to you soon. A pleasure as always. Thanks so much. Later, bud. Yep. That's very true, Wahoos. Many Mexican Americans. But it's, you know, that's the rub. Mexican born. But Adrian Gonzalez might actually be Mexican American too. I always thought he was born in Mexico, but Alfredo Aceves, a great one for the Yankees. He had a couple really good years for the Yanks. Sorry about this, Fitz. Acom, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. It's been a minute. Glad seeing you again. I'm just doing a quick research project on greatest Mexican-born baseball player. Vinny Castilla, that's a good one there. Oaxaca. Kareem Garcia, he was on those. He was on one of those Yankee World Series teams, I believe. Well, because I'm instead of opening your very expensive box of baseball card or soccer cards, I'm researching Mexican American baseball players. But it is Cinco de Mayo. Alejandro Kirk. A good current player right there, Alejandro Kirk. There's Antonio Osuna and Roberto Osuna. Isaac Paredes, another good current player there. Julio Urias, there you go. Joaquim Soria. Yep, and no Adrian Gonzalez. So I guess Adrian Gonzalez is, because Adrian Gonzalez is Mexican-American, but that's who I always thought of. But Acom, it's so good seeing you. How's everything, my friend? Alrighty. Yeah, and we're pretty wide open, man. So we're pretty wide open. If you want to get after anything, I'm processing order right now. We're going to do some Immaculate Soccer. But, yeah, man. It's great great having you. So hope all's been well. Like, it's been a minute since we've seen you, but always good having you stop through. So everything good way out west? A German hit tonight. Well, I think Fitz would like that one. Good old Tommy Fitz would like that one for sure. Just hope I picked the right box for you there, bud. Just hoping for a hit. Yeah, well, I hope we can oblige with that for sure. Let's see what we got for you here, Tommy Fitz. Oh, that is not the right. That is not the right one. So that's good. Should always process an Immaculate before you do it. Always got to process those before you do it. Oh, for sure, dude. We were all going hot and heavy for a minute there. It's always good to do an old dry out. It's just like bartending when somebody was just like, "Hey, man, you know, I just had to take a little break for a bit," and you're just like, "Oh, yeah, man, it's always good to do a little dry out," you know. Same thing with breaking. Always good to do a little dry out. Thank you, sir. Let's see what we got for you. Okay. I like it. Just cannonball right back into the deep end. I like your style, Acom. That's why you're one of the greats, my friend. That's definitely why you're one of the greats. No, 2 big boxes. Little something light for the first day back. That's right. Little something light. Can't beat those big boxes though, right, Acom? I mean, the value you get out of those big boxes sometimes are just absolutely just astounding. Oh man, I just love me some big boxes, dude. Cause like, especially, I never really get very much mem. So when I get a whole bunch of big boxes, it's just like, no way. All right, man, that is so rad. Oh, me too, Wahoos. Love seeing mem. So we're gonna get 2 big boxes of mem. Tony, and MJ both hanging. So it's awesome, man. So you know. We've been, you know, keeping the room warm for you. So we got Tommy Fitz with a nice triumphant return as well. It's been too long for you, Tommy Fitz, but Acom, it's been at least a month or maybe even 2. I have absolutely no concept of time anymore, so I couldn't tell you. Yeah, Tony hanging. Yeah, pretty much there, Papa Giorgio. Let's see what we got. This is our boy Tommy Fitz. One of our favorites. I'm going to grab both these invoices, actually, so I have to stand up once. Do all my standing once. I don't. I will give it a quick search really quick right now. It's very intriguing. Very, very intriguing. That is 1 pack, 4 cards. All autographs, hard signed. Jordan, Woods, Marino, or Tyson Hogan as some of the big boys there. That's Hulk Hogan. Checklist, Michael Jordan, Tiger Woods, Bobby Orr, Marino, Rice, Annika Sorenstam, Landon Donovan, Larry Bird, LeBron James, Barry Sanders, Richard Petty, Kelly Slater, the Surfer, Joe Sakic, Wayne Gretzky, Bo Jackson, Mario Lemieux, Pete Rose, Hulk Hogan, Mike Tyson, Troy Aikman, etc. It does, man. Yeah, Upper Deck. Upper Deck has just done so much cool stuff in their history. It is just so much fun. I love seeing a funky Upper Deck box like that. And when they flex their exclusive autographs that they have in their house, like, it is impressive. Tiger, LeBron, Gretzky, come on, dude, it's incredible. And that box could have anything in it. It's going to have 4 cards, 1 autograph, 3 base cards. Whew. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I'm sure, right? Just clicking that link got you in trouble. Oh, I bet, dude. That is crazy box. That's a crazy box. But when Upper Deck does it right. But imagine getting a dud. Oof. Oof. Just gives you a shudder, you know? You know, Kelly Slater would be really cool, but at the same time, I'd rather have Jordan. Oh, man. Well, let's see what we got for you, Tommy Fitz. Another great box here. Love, love, love this box. Immaculate Soccer has been super hot. Super, super hot. Did you see what we pulled out of there a couple weeks ago, Tommy Fitz? For our boy Lay Goat, we just did that Bowman. We just did that Bowman for our boy Lay Goat. Right before this, I was finishing up that Bowman. He did a box of this a couple weeks ago. There he is. That's what he did. He put it into the chat. He typed each letter individually into the chat right before I started the box. Beckham. And son of a bitch, if there wasn't a David Beckham booklet numbered to 10 in there. That was an all-time George Herman Ruth style calling his shot. Just absolutely incredible. So that was a great night. We did 4 boxes of it that night. We had a couple other guys getting after it that night. It was a Harry Maguire booklet. There was another really good booklet too. And then the final one of the night ended up being David Beckham out of 10. And what you look the last one up, the last one, I think it was like 4 of 10 had just sold for 50,000 Australian dollars, which is about 37,000 American dollars. Oh, that was just so crazy. That was a really fun night, dude. Oh, Pulisic sells very well, and he is gonna keep on rising. He has been selling very well, and especially American soccer fans are perking up, and he is going very, very big time right now. You know, he plays for Chelsea. There are rumors that he might want to go join Weston McKennie in Juventus, which would be very cool. But it's better to have him in the EPL than Serie A. But would be very cool to have. Would be very, very cool to have McKennie and Pulisic together. That'd be pretty rad. You sure did, Lego. But that's why it was even better, because you called the Pulisic and then you called the Beckham, and the way you called the Beckham was just huge. That was so cool. That was so funny the way it worked out. All right, well, I hope so. MJ's calling Pulisic for you. I hope he's right. I hope he's right. So let's see what we got for our boy Tommy Fitz. All right, this next one's going out to our boy Tommy Fitz. Let's see what we got for him here. That is going to be a box of the 2021 Panini Immaculate Soccer Hobby. All right, Tommy. Immaculate Soccer Hobby. Always a fun one here. Looks like we got a book. Think we got a book. We do not. No book, but that might mean an extra auto. All right. All right. All right. Let's see it. We are going to start with Rashika out of 49, Norwich City. We are going to go Jack Harrison, Leeds United, also out of 49. That's helping out some cards right there. Next up, that is going to be In the Game, EA Sports. It's In the Game, patches. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. 21 of 49 for Manchester United. We are going Jamie Vardy out of 99. And I think you are the right guy for this one. Lego got a US WNT auto, and he was not as stoked for it as his David Beckham. But I think you're going to be pretty stoked for it, because if I remember, you are a big US WNT fan. That is going to be Whitney Engen. 17 of 25. A defender, heralded signatures, Whitney Engen. So there you go. The right guy for it. And this one will be a bounty. We have a Mexico auto. Forgive me, I have to brush up on my not waddle, so I'm not very confident in my pronunciation. That is going to be Cuauhtemoc Blanco. 15 of 99, Modern Marks Blanco. Very, very intimidating first name. Beautiful signature, absolutely. Very cool signature for Letray. Letray. Eltray. Eltray, rather. Let's go Blanco. And this is a nice one to get. It's not Leo Messi, but it is his countryman. That is going to be Angel Di Maria. Lego Sinks Switzerland, Angel Di Maria. Just retired from Argentina too. Well, this is an all-timer. I mean, he's such a great one. Di Maria was such a great player for such a long time for the Argentina. Vamos. Yep, moments. Angel Di Maria. So there you go. Hey, he lasted an awful lot longer, MJ. I mean, Di Maria has been there for a very long time. I mean, it's crazy to think. So you got a bounty on that one as well. Let me see if I can find something fun for you. There we go. A couple nice things for you there. That is going to be some 2 packs of Topps Chrome Bundesliga Sapphire. Well, that is the question there. That is the question there, Tommy Fitz. And one that I can't steer you. That is a decision that you have to make on your own. But thanks so much, Tommy. Look forward to hearing from you for your next one. But we'll get to Acom here and let you marinate. We'll let you mull it over for a little bit. So yeah, take your time, watch a couple of big boxes, and then you can make up your mind there. So thanks so much, Tommy Fitz. We'll talk to you soon, my friend. Later, bud. All right, so there we go. A great box of Immaculate. Angel Di Maria, Blanco, and Whitney Engine. There goes my camera again. There goes my camera. I was so excited about the big box that I forgot the... I didn't forget, but I didn't grab the MMAs. And I think you did a very good job on the UFCs as well. I think UFCs are... I mean, especially for the price here, I mean, I think you did really well on these. I think some of the really big UFC hits are about to start exploding. And some really nice ones here. So let's see what we got for our boy Acom. Great seeing you, my friend. Good having Acom back in the house. So let's see what we got for him. All right, this next one is going out to our boy Acom. We are going to have for him 5 boxes of the 2022 Hit Parade MMA Platinum Edition, Series 1, McGregor, Usman, and GSP. We are also going to have 2 boxes of the 2021 Hit Parade Autographed Big Box Football Edition Series 5, Mahomes, Allen, Breeze, and Manning. So let's see what we got for our boy Acom. That is going to be 18 of 100. Oh, absolutely, dude. No problem. You're the boss. You're the boss. Yeah, I just saw him, so there we go. You want to go big box? Let's go big box. So let's see what we got for you here. The big box is up first, per the request of our boy Acom. Let's see what we have on our breaker here. That is going to be box number 9. Number 9? Number 9? 9 of 25, and we are chasing Drew Brees. So maybe, just maybe, we will see out of number 9. All right, let's see some hits, dude. Alrighty, up first, that is going to be a Hit Parade card. Let's just flip it over. Let's just flip it over on the front camera here. Okay. How about a 2,000-yard rusher? That is going to be Jamal Lewis. Upper Deck Gold Reserve, authentic autograph, Jamal Lewis. Beckett authenticated autograph. It's not, the card is not graded. So that's why they save these. So all the cards, you don't see these in Hit Parade products. You only see these ever post manufacturer autographs authenticated by PSA or Beckett. You only see those in the mem cards because this is not a graded card. This is an authenticated slabbed autograph. So unnumbered, that is going to be from 2000. Upper Deck Gold Reserve. Jamal Lewis. Nice one. A 2,000-yard rusher at one point in his career. From the year 2000. Alrighty. Oops. Autograph mini helmet up next. How about the Freak? Jamal Lewis, and now the Freak, Javon Curse. Florida Gator, and then a great Tennessee Titan. Javon Curse, autographed mini Tennessee Titans helmet. The Freak. All right, we're going to have an autographed football here. Autographed football here. From the 2017 draft. I hear that the Blasters for the 2017 Rookies and Stars are really cheap right now. That's because of this guy right there. Mitchell Trubisky. Mitchell Trubisky. So that's a pretty good start. That is, the starting quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers now. They sure are, Papa Giorgio. Next up, that's going to be Washington Redskin great, Charlie Taylor. Dave and Adams authenticated piece there, Charlie Taylor. We're going to have a jersey up next. A jersey up next. That's going to be Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt. Cleveland Browns, Kareem Hunt. Crispy Kareem, there you go. PSA authenticated Kareem Hunt. That's a literal hit. And we are going to have a helmet. Boom! There you go. Drew Brees. There he is, Drew Brees. So there you go. An awesome helmet too, dude. That is the Eclipse. That thing is just absolutely... Feels like you could strap this thing on and like go out there and start calling plays. You have a couple of scratches on the side here. The only reason I'm showing you is so you don't think it happened like after we opened it up. Not a big deal. It's not on the display side. But a great auto there. Gold ink for Drew Brees. Beckett authenticated. Drew Brees. I had a feeling too. For sure, guys. For sure. I was starting to feel a little bit... I was starting to feel like we were due for a pretty big hit. When I saw Kareem Hunt, Mitch Trubisky. But Mitch Trubisky actually has a huge... Mitch Trubisky has a huge opportunity to turn that into a big hit. I mean, if he is competent and gets that team to the playoffs, I mean, that thing is a much better piece than it is right now. Whew. But there you go. That Drew Brees definitely felt pretty good. That Drew Brees definitely felt pretty good. Alrighty, up next, 7 of 25. All right, 7 of 25. Yeah, that's hilarious. Oh, for sure. And Tiger Saints, too. All right, we're going to have another card. Okay. We're going to have another card in here. Let's see what we got. Another Hit Parade card. All right, that's going to be Jonnu Smith. Tennessee Titans, now the New England Patriots. Jonnu Smith, Beckett, authenticated autograph. Rookie Prism, 2017 Rookie Prism. We're going to have an autographed mini helmet. That is going to be from the Bears. How about Samurai Mike Singletary? Mike Singletary. There you go. A very nice get there. We ain't here to start no trouble. We just here to do the Super Bowl shuffle. That rhymes. Okay. Okay, we have something, maybe a program. It is indeed a program. hate when they don't put a label on these things. That is going to be Dave and Adams authenticated. No idea. Maybe Deshaun Watson. Maybe J.J. Watt. Could be J.J. Watt, maybe. Looks like W and 99, possibly. I don't know. I don't have a... Thanks, Banks. Think that's J.J. Watt. I've seen a lot of J.J. Watt autos, and that does kind of remind me of it. No. Definitely not J.J. Watt. Very different autograph. Very, very different autograph. Definitely. But I have a feeling they have tons of Deshaun Watson autographs built up. So... No, he usually puts the 4 on there. Yeah, I'll figure it out before shipping so we don't take up any more time, but I'll let you know. I'll actually leave it out. All right. Yeah, I'll show it one more time. Don't think it's Andre Johnson. He was not. I'm thinking it's somebody that was on the team in 2017. But it has to be one of the bigger players. Wade Phillips. I don't think he was there then. Maybe Jadeveon Clowney. I don't know. Looks like a W to start, though. It's like a W. I don't know. Will Fuller? Maybe. Gonna have an autographed football. All right, take care, Moosey. Have a good night, dude. William T. Random. There you go, J-Rat. Alrighty, your last football was the quarterback of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Your next football, the former quarterback of the Pittsburgh Steelers, that is Ben Roethlisberger. Fanatics authenticated piece there, Ben Roethlisberger. So there you go, a very good one there. So the changing of the guard. You have two Pittsburgh Steelers quarterback autograph footballs. Yeah, but that just doesn't, Whitney Merciless doesn't really seem like a player that would be in a hit parade box, you know? But then again, you never know. I've seen Landon Collins in here. So, you never know what you're going to get. Next up, we are going to go. How about a former Heisman Trophy winners? Devonta Smith. There you go, Moosey. One for the road for you. Go Birds. Devonta Smith. Autographed Eagles jersey. The black and green. Very sharp looking jersey there. Devonta Smith. So there you go. A very good one, dude. Devonta Smith autographed jersey. And your final piece in your... Final piece in your second big box. A huge hit in your first one. A Drew Brees autographed helmet. Another one I'm not entirely sure. That is a Beckett authenticated piece, though. Looks like the Patriots, number 57. And it has an O. I don't, it does, it's the Beckett, so I don't think we can look it up that way. JSA you can, but these ones you can't. So, same with David Adams. Yeah, the program is David Adams. I can't look that one up that way. And this one is Beckett, which maybe I can scan it, the QR. I've never actually done it. Too much light. Damian Harris. Now that you mention it, it does look like a D and an H. The 57 is a bit of a, is he 37? Okay. So I'll show you the autograph. And now that I mention it, Damian Harris, number 37. So that's a good get. Beckett authenticated. And a very easy process to look up a Beckett authentication number. Yeah, a little bit of an awkward 3, but Beckett for the win on the QR code authentication. That is pretty slick. So there you go. Some great stuff in that one as well. Mike Singletary, Ben Roethlisberger, Hall of Famer. Ben Roethlisberger, Hall of Famer. Send that one out to the audience here. What do you guys say on that? This is the program. I'm going to leave that out. I'll be sure to get an answer for you before we ship it out. I'll try to take care of it tonight before I take off, ACOM. But if I have to, I'll leave it for Sean and the boys tomorrow to do some sleuthing, but oh, big time, man. Really awesome boxes. You know, honestly, without the Drew Brees, maybe not that awesome. But you had the Drew Brees, so that's what it's all about. So very, very cool in there. I do D-Mills. So just hang tight. I can show you after this break. I actually did a group break of it tonight, so I can show you some of the open packs already. All right, so let's see what we got for you here, ACOM. We are going to have 5 boxes of the MMA Platinum Edition. 18 of 100. Let's see what we got for you here, ACOM. Alrighty, nice one here. That is going to be John Bones Jones. 37 of 88 premium pieces, John Bones Jones. 2012 Topps UFC Knockout. Autographed premium pieces, John Jones. Rochester native. I guess I should say Rochester, New York native, John Bones Jones. There you go. Now I'm always hoping, whenever I pull a John Jones, I'm always hoping that I get a Rashad Evans. I don't know if you guys all remember Rashad Evans, because he's a Niagara Falls native. Niagara Wheatfield, more specifically, which was our big rival in high school, and he was just ridiculously good wrestler at Wheatfield. Good old Rashad Evans. But John Bones Jones, one of the greats of all time. Next up, that is going to be 80 of 100. 80 of 100. Yeah, Rashad was a great fighter, man. And that was the early days of UFC, and he really did help it. He really was a really big part of, you know, them putting UFC on the map. He had a couple huge fights. Everybody in the Niagara Falls area was really big on Rashad Evans. So we were all very, very happy for him when he made it. So, Rashad, if you're watching, much love from one of your Niagara County brethren. Alrighty, up next we are going to have Amanda Nunes. Amanda Nunes. That is going to be out of 75 from 2018 Topps UFC Chrome. Amanda Nunes. So here you go. One of the great female UFC fighters out there. One bad chick right there. That is Amanda Nunes. Great card, absolutely. That blue shimmer, just a very cool card. Gotta love it. And then we are going to go box 74. Wouldn't recommend it, MJ. Would definitely not recommend it. All right, we are going to go Marks of Greatness. heavyweight out of 99 from Immaculate, Derek Lewis. Marks of Greatness out of 99, Derek Lewis. 21, Immaculate, Derek Lewis. Yep, that is his immortalized words right there, J-Rat. Immortalized words right there. My balls is hot. Derek the Black Beast Lewis. A New Orleans native. So there you go. Nice one, Acom. Yeah, and for sure, Acom, if you ever make your way, if you ever do make your way to Niagara Falls and go to the Seneca Niagara Casino, that's basically my hometown. I'm just like 10 minutes north. 10 minutes north of Niagara Falls. So if you make your way to the Seneca Niagara Casino, hook me up or call me up and we'll go have some fun. You can smoke inside. Next up, that's going to be 81 of 100. I'll go show you where the water falls off the side of the cliff. And then we'll go drink beer somewhere. That'll be lots of fun. Alrighty, Acom. Let's see, we got 81 of 100. Very nice, Snipes. Well, let us know how everything goes, my friend. And very nice, Acom. Next time you're in town, we'll definitely go have some fun somewhere. All right, that is going to be Prism Signatures, lightweight, Justin Gaethje. Justin Gaethje. I want to say Gaethje because the AE, but for some reason it feels more like Gaethje. I bet it is Gaethje, isn't it? So that's a cool one there. That is unnumbered. Very nice one there out of 2021 Prism UFC. He fights for the belt on Saturday, so there you go, Flop. You might be liking that card even more. Boom, that's a great triple play too, Acom. Haven't looked back ever since. You've been hooked, and now you've been doing David Adams virtually ever since. So very nice, Acom. That's a heck of a way to start. That's definitely a heck of a way to start. Yeah, not much hockey tonight, Snipes. All right, and your final box here. Let's see what we got for you. Acom. That is going to be 9 of 100. Our boy Acom. Haven't seen him in a minute, so it is great catching up. 2 big boxes, 5 UFC Platinums. Been doing well on the Platinum so far. Let's see what we have. Your final one here. I had a feeling you were, Banks. I had a feeling you were, Hockey. MMA Platinum. That is going to be Stephen Thompson. Topps Chrome, Stephen Thompson, 2017. That is going to be 8 of 10. Welterweight, Stephen Thompson, 2017. Topps Chrome, out of 10. Good old Wonder Boy, huh? Okay, well, Wonder Boy. There he is right there. Wonder Boy MMA. I love how they put their social media handles on there. So funny. At Wonder Boy MMA. Hit him up. So there you go. Some great stuff for you there, Acom. Always such a pleasure, my friend. I hope you have yourself a great night. Always, always good to see you in the chat, my friend. We hope to see you in the great Western New York area at some point. We'll go grab a beer or something. So you have yourself a great night. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. I will be sure to look up that autographs to see if I can identify it. But you have yourself a great night. We will talk to you soon. You take care, my friend. Later, man. Oh, yeah, man. All love. One love. One love. Well, that'd be 15 love, Darius D. First round of pizza logs on me. There you go. Very nice. We were actually just talking about pizza logs last night. Just did two big boxes for Acom. Football big boxes. And some UFC stuff. Yep, D-Mills, just a suck, man. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yep, hit the Drew Brees authentic helmet out of the big box. A very big hit. Very big hit out of there. One of the listed hits in the football big box. Drew Brees authentic Eclipse helmet. So black helmet with signed with gold ink. Super, super sharp piece. Beckett authenticated. All right, thanks so much. Thanks so much, Acom. I'll email you later with who I think that autograph is. So, if I can't figure it out, because it's gonna be late, if I give up, I will leave it to Sean, and he'll do some sleuthing tomorrow. All right, so these are from the group break earlier, D-Mills. That is your Beckett or Bowman University. James Cook, Buffalo Bill draft pick. Bryce Young. Tyler Show, 12 of 25. Justin Ross, Invicta. So you were lucky we did have a group break of that today. So I was out of 2 boxes that were mixed up. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I mean, it's a brand new product. Have a couple of wrinkles to iron out, but all in all, a very good product. I enjoy it. I mean, the price on it is not too bad, so definitely one of those things. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, MJ. What do you feel about that, Papa Giorgio? You're our resident Chiefs fan. Justin Ross now a Chief. So he went from being like a first round prospect to an undrafted free agent. Uh-oh, go Preds. I don't even want to look. Oh. Sorry, bud. Really, really good game by you boys, though. That shows a lot of heart to come back after that really tough game, and they battled, man. So 2-1. Sorry about it, Preds. But the good news is you're heading home, and UC Soros coming back. UC Soros coming back, and hopefully that can give you boys a boost. A little Smashville crowd getting behind them. UC Soros in the cage. Got to battle back, man. That's about it. Yeah, Ingram, very, very good game by him, huh? That is pretty impressive. 48 saves. 48 saves for him. That is very impressive night. All right, guys. So, do we have any other orders for the night here? Who else is getting after one here? There you go, MJ. Have a great weekend, my friend. Be safe out there and have some fun. And one love. Oh, that's Darius D that called me out on that. I thought it was MJ. One love. Speaking of, Binks, if you have your invoice number, if you want to send that to me again so I don't have to scroll up and find it, I doubt I could even get to it. Thanks, bud. So I'll get right to you up next. Anybody else that has a break waiting, just let me know what your invoice number is, and we will process it for you right away. Ah, no, you're right here. Aren't you? No. That was yesterday. One Hockey Platinum. What am I doing here? All right, Binks, let's see what we got. And Snipes, some hockey for you before you turn it in. Long day of travel. A little bit of hockey for you. I haven't had much hockey tonight, so I'm pretty excited. Let's see what we got for our boy Binks here. All right, this next one is going out to our boy Binks. Let's see what we have for you here. That is going to be a box of 21-22 Hit Parade Hockey Platinum Series 12. That is Matthews, Barkov, and Larkin. Let's see what we got for you here. 94 of 100. Series 12. Let's see what we got. Alrighty, Binks. Love the platinum. Let's see what we got for you here. Okay. That's a nice one. This guy is playing pretty well right now. Formerly of the Montreal Canadiens. He now plays for the Carolina Hurricanes. Very good season. This is going to be Sign O' the Times. Jesperi Kotkaniemi. 36 of 99, 2018 SP Authentic, Jesperi Kotkaniemi, Sign of the Times Rookies, Tansky. So nice one there, Jesperi Kotkaniemi. That Gerd-darn offer sheet. Gerd-dang offer sheet. Got offer sheeted out of Montreal. A nice piece there. That is Sign of the Times. Jesperi Kotkaniemi. So there you go, man. A very nice get for you there, Binks. There you go. A nice one. So thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the break. Hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your night. We will talk to you soon. You take care now. Later, bud. All right. Well, there we go. A very, very cool piece there. Sign of the Times rookie, Jesperi Kotkaniemi. I like the lazy pronunciation I do. Kotkaniemi. That was one when I first started breaking. I'm very good with hockey names. I grew up in hockey. I love hockey. It's my favorite sport to watch. Certainly my favorite sport to do card breaks of. But that was one name that always gave me so much trouble when I first started. But I feel like I got it down pretty good now. So there you go. A nice one there for our boy Binks. Oh, is that right? Hey, he's definitely my favorite, Snipes. That was my favorite guy in that, what is he, 2000 to 2010 or so. Oh, man. Such an electric player. Tell Snipes5 to watch some of his highlights. He is so much fun. I mean, he was so fast. His feet were just always moving. He was just such a cool player. And what a great name, too. Maxim Afinogenov. And we have jerseys, we have signed photos and everything all over the office here. And Maxim Afinogenov has a very prominently placed one right over the vending machines in the break room. So, there's Pat LaFontaine right there, and Maxim Afinogenov is right there. So he was always a fan favorite around here in those black and red and early Buffalo the Slug So I got a Slug jersey right after he got traded to Atlanta. I found a Slug jersey for like $10 at Dick's Sporting Goods, and I snagged that one, and that is my Slug jersey. Hey man, he's a bright kid if he remembers that. That's so awesome, man. I'm so glad to hear that he thinks of me. So that's so nice. Tell Snipes I said thank you, and especially tell him I said go Battery. Go Battery. I can't wait to hear how he does this weekend, man. That is so cool. I hope you guys have a blast out there in Chicago. Oh, you gotta love the La 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 Fontaine. Hey, that is a Rick Jenneret. That is a Rick Jenneret classic, and he just called his final game last week after 51 years as the Sabres broadcaster. 51 years as the Sabres broadcaster. He just called his last game last week, so tell him any Sabres highlight he watches is gonna have Rick Jenneret for all years except for one. He called all years except for one. He started the second year the Sabres were in existence. So very, very sad to say goodbye to Rick Jenneret. We were hoping we were going to win one for him before he hung him up, but instead we did an 11-year playoff drought to end his career. His Hall of Fame career. He was inducted in the Hall of Fame in like 2006 or something. And so instead of winning a cup for him, we did a 11-year playoff drought to close his career out, which is very sad to think. Oh, for sure, Darius D. That's the thing, is there's a lot of announcers that have been, there for a long time. Like you said, Lou Nolan, 50 years for the Flyers. Mickey Redmond, the guy in Chicago that just retired, I can't remember his name. I mean, even Vin Scully for the Dodgers. All these guys that, are iconic and just like completely, like a part of the fan experience. I mean, you grow up, your dad listened to this guy, like that is the voice of Sabres hockey for all years except for one. So that is just so sad to think that we're going to be going forward without Rick. RJ, as we affectionately call him. But that's the thing, is you got some great announcers out there, and when you got that guy, you just hear the game. Like when I watch a hockey game, doesn't matter if it's kids playing on street hockey. I call the game with the Rick Jenneret inflection. Yeah, you gotta love it, Darius D, right? Those old timers just doing it in the booth. They just call the game, They go with the flow. And definitely Wahoos, they're on the right track. So I just hope Rick lives to see us hoist a cup, because I'm sure we'll bring him into the booth if there is a Stanley Cup final game. I bet they bring him into the booth, but I just hope he lives. His mom lived to like 100. She just passed away a year or two ago, and his mom was like 100. Because I remember he used to bring his mom to the game all the time, and it's just like, how old could his mom possibly be? I'm actually not 100% sure that she is passed on. Well, there we go, guys. So, does anybody else have anything they want to see tonight? So we have some great boxes still left in the inventory here. And Wahoo's, like you said, Buffalo most certainly is on the right track now. It's just so great. Can't wait to see. Can't wait to see what next year is going to be like. They really put it together towards the end of the year, and really looking forward to seeing what they got. And the Snipes, I just read the Flyers org decided to torture Lou by changing the Ice Girls to Ice Dudes, forcing you to yell at Flyers fans, booing the hell out of them. So funny. Some Ice Dudes, hey, you know? It's very modern idea. I am like super annoyed. I'm just like super annoyed with this autograph here. I'm gonna try to a franchise low point for sure. Oh yeah. Well, that's one thing you definitely can say about the Flyers is that it has been such a remarkable franchise for so long. I mean, 1967 they come in the first expansion. Definitely Will Fuller. Definitely Will Fuller. Right? I'd say without a doubt. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Look at that W. Look at that W. We have officially gotten to the bottom of it. So there you go. Definitely Will Fuller. So there you go. Gumshoed. Yeah, that's a shame to hear. But it's just like what we say with the Sabres, just like pretty much any organization will say, is winning cures all of it. Winning cures all of it. Once you start winning, everybody is happy. Nobody has a bad thing to say about anybody else. Everybody appreciates everybody else's hard work. So I think once they start winning again, all that stuff will go away. And that's one of the things that just festers. Everything festers. I mean, you know, it could just be the tiniest little splinter and it'll just fester and, you know, make you have to amputate your hand if you don't treat it. Like, losing is just anathema to sports. You just cannot do it for an entire decade straight. You need to win. But it's funny because the Flyers, I mean, it's not even that long ago that they were in the Stanley Cup Finals. What was it, 14? The last Stanley Cup Finals they were in? But again, that's 8 years ago. No, 2011, man. Yeah, 10, 11. It's a long time. They were close. They were close that time too. Oh yeah, that must have hurt, man. Danny Briere. Hey, Danny Briere is such a great Saber for so long. Then he went, and we were so happy for him when he went to Philly. Hey, I was rooting for him because of Danny Briere. I was rooting for the Flyers a little bit, but I was also rooting for Patty Kane because he's a Buffalo native. So that was a tough one, but like the Patrick Kane when he scores that goal, the first thing they said when they put the microphone in front of his face, well, I thank my friends and family in Buffalo. I was just like, dude, this guy is just the best. Nothing like a proud son of Buffalo, you know? Oh yeah, man, that was so fun, and having Danny do it. I was watching that game, and I leapt up and high fived everybody in the room because we love Danny Briere, man. He was, that is always going to go down as the darkest day in probably Buffalo sports. Was July 1st, 2007, when they let both Chris Drury and Danny Briere walk out the door and sign contracts with other teams and stand there with nothing. What? We just won the President's Trophy, and the two guys, the two co-captains of the team, you let walk out the door. That will forever be the darkest day in Buffalo Sabres, in Buffalo sports history. That includes when the Buffalo Braves left town. That'll include when O.J. Simpson was driving his Bronco down the 405. July 1st, 2007. The most infamous day in Buffalo sports history. Oh, there you go. Oh, Snipes. The most interesting man in the stream. You and Joe Coog. You both got stories. You both got stories on stories on stories. That's a pretty cool one right there. Somehow got that Game 6 winning puck. That is pretty amazing, dude. Oh, and the other thing, Snipes, after that series, the Sabres did a big favor for you as well when they signed Ville Leino. Took Ville Leino away, and it turned out to be a huge favor to you. Oh man, what a brutal 6 years, $6 million on that contract. Just an absolute horrible signing. Oh yeah, man. Oh. He had a hell of a playoff. It was like 24 points or 21 points or something in the playoffs. I don't know if he scored 21 points for the Sabres in those 6 years of the contract. Yeah, well, I think they traded for him because he was originally a black or a Red Wing. He was originally a Red Wing, and then the Sabres or the Flyers traded for him, I think, at the deadline, and then he just like lit it up for the Flyers. He stepped onto that great team. I mean, they had all those players. I mean, my goodness, that team was just absolutely loaded. And then he had that that great playoff run, and then oh my god, what a terrible. There you go. Your boy Braden Colburn scored his first goal in that series. I actually just brought that roster up because talking about it, I just couldn't wait to see it again. Sherdev, Christopher Stieg, JVR, Kimmo Timonen, Zach Ronaldo. Man, we love talking about those guys that you love to hate. Zach Ronaldo was certainly that guy. Mike Richards, Pronger, Andreas Nodal, Andre Mazzaros, Ville Leno, Michael Layton. Yeah, Layton. Ben Holmstrom, Hartnell, Claude Giroux, Braden Coburn, Carter, Carl, Carcillo, Briere, Boynton, Brian Boucher still on that team. My goodness. Bob Brovsky, Blair Betts, and Oscar Bartulis. Man, what a squad. And fell just short. Very balanced scoring. Nobody Giroux 76, Danny Briere 68. Great team, man. That was a great team. Shame they couldn't do it, but how she goes. Then just blew it up. Then they just blew it up right after that. Oh yeah, I remember that one too. Holy smokes. Yeah, a bunch of balanced scores there. 11 20-goal scorers, including Chris Pronger scored 20 that year. Incredible. Chris Pronger, 44 points in 50 games as a 36-year-old defenseman with a lot of miles on the tires. Or no, 4 goals and 21 assists. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. 7 20-goal scores. I was reading the assists. 7 20-goal scores, which is still a lot. Yeah. So last year in Buffalo, Danny Briere had 95 points. Well, and then they blew everything up. They traded Carter, traded Richards. They just blew it all up. Yep, it was 100%. It was Fuller. I looked it up. 100%. Yeah, I looked it up too. I just did. MJ, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I was, you know, it was bothering the hell out of me. I did not want to, you know, we don't have any other orders coming in right now, so I took a minute to take a look at that, and sure enough, 100%, I can say that was definitely him. Yeah, for sure, Snipes. But that they got their rep as the party boys. And then they both came out on top of that in LA. Go and win a couple cups out in LA and get to party their faces off the whole time doing it. God bless them though. I mean, both of them were such good players too. I really liked both of those guys too. I was actually pretty stoked for both of them to go get theirs. And I think they both are very interesting cases. You know, they are both, like, so much squander potential. I mean, imagine if both of those guys would have behaved themselves a little bit more. You know, like, Mike Richards' numbers, 749 games, 487 points. I mean, that is not living up to his potential. He was such a high-end player. Carter, 1,100 games, 800 points. Yeah, that was the ultimate punishment. They wanted to punish Carter, so they sent him to Columbus, and then Columbus flipped him to L.A. Let's see that trade. I'm on his hockey reference site right now, hockey reference page right now. First round pick who ended up being Marco Dano and Jack Johnson. So that's a big trade. That's a big piece they gave up, but man, that was exactly what they needed. 2 cups. They get 2 cups. That had to stick in your craw a little bit, I'm sure, Snipes. Were you happy for Carter and Richards to get the cups, or were you a little annoyed? Hey, man. Ah, there you go. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I had a feeling you were gonna say that. Yeah, Richards. I mean, Richards was the captain of that team. You know, I mean, Richards was the captain of that Stanley Cup team, and kind of hard to. Fits right in with the pants. There you go. Yeah, for sure. But man, I mean, after those cups too. After those cups, his career literally falls off a cliff. After 13-14, it literally just falls off a cliff. Yeah, drugs are a hell of a drug, for sure. His Achilles heel. That was it, man. Just never the same. Just never the same after that. I don't know. I don't know. I think it was something like that. I think it was because of that incident that they were able to nullify his contract because of a morality clause or whatever. Because they traded, because the Flyers traded that contract, and it was a 10-year contract or whatever. So I just Googled it here. The Mike Richards contract termination settlement with the Los Angeles Kings will see him paid $3.12 million this season, and he will remain on the Kings book until 31-32. Look at that. Until 31-32. Richards, 30, had his contract terminated in June following an incident at the U.S.-Canada border. So they're going to go Bobby Bonilla style. Bobby Bonilla style. So in 31-32, they owe him 400 Gs. That's the lowest. I think it averages 1.5. Averages 1.5 a year, I think. Oh, they average $641,700 per year. So they would be paying him that until 31-32. 2031-32, not the year 31-32. Imagine that. They have to pay him for 1,000 years. That's pretty wild, though. Brizgalov. Oh, what a crazy guy. He was a wacky personality, huh? One of the Hit Parade guys here does a great Brizgalov impression. I go sit on the bench with my thermos. Yep, well, have a great night, Snipes. Give my best to Snipes 5. Go Battery, and can't wait to hear how he does, man. Thanks so much, dude. You guys take care. Have fun out there. I think I'm going to make my way as well. So if nobody else is going to get in on a break tonight, I think we are going to call her a night. So, all right, guys. Well, I think that's going to do it for us here at DACW Live. Thank you guys for hanging out. Always such a pleasure to have you. What the heck? Come on now. Always such a pleasure to have you. We will see you again tomorrow for a Friday edition. Y'all take care and be safe out there. Happy Cinco de Mayo, everyone. All right, guys.